It's been a while. It's been oh good. It's been over a week. I went on vacation. Now hold up, math. If I don't know when the last stream was. Wait a minute. I don't know when last stream was actually. I was gonna count it down. I was like, if I had last stream on Wednesday, then I realized no. Wait a minute. I don't know. It's been more than 7 days. That's the important thing, chat. Let me move my mic real quick. But welcome, chat. It's been a while. Oh, I hope you guys are having a good night. I hope you're having a good day. Oh, I'm just gonna start stream with a little bit of yapping about my vacation. And then we're just gonna like do some calm, just, you know, park building stuff. I just want to do a nice calm stream to get back into the swing of things. Ooh. But I went on to vacation, and by vacation I mean I house sit for a family member. Ooh. I was just watching After Dead Dogs, and on the first day of the vacation, I was just relaxing, making dinner, and I broke my nail. I broke my claw, chat. First day of vacation, had a great start. I just completely gouged out my nail. And then, not too bad though. You know, gouge out your nail. The dogs don't like you because they don't know who you are. I don't remember either. You know, it's like, yeah, it's a little rough start to the vacation, but you know, the next day, it'll be better. I lost my credit card. I actually was buying. I can't show you because I don't have the hand cam on. But I was buying the Let me actually see. Let me actually bring it up real quick. But welcome Storm. This is what we're gonna play today. But give me one sec. Lego Triceratops. I don't know how to spell Triceratops apparently. I just kind of threw in letters. Let's see if it worked. There's an A? Images. Oh, that's a great image right there. That's good quality stuff right there, chat. That's good stuff right there. Ooh, I bought that. The pixels cost more money, you know? It cost $100. Ooh. Let me see if I can get a better image. There we go. I bought that. Ooh. I bought some Dinosaur Sanctuary books. You know, I went up to the register, opened up my wallet, and I was like, where's my credit card? And I like looked for it, and I was like, I checked all my pockets, and I was like, well, good thing I coincidentally had $200 in my wallet. So I pull that out, I put it down, I pay for it, and then I have to start making phone calls, because I'm like, I call the gas station, like, hey, do you have my credit card? I call, you know, the store that I was at. I call, I call everywhere. And then, you know, like, I leave, I go to the next place to, you know, shop somewhere else, because I do have some extra money on me. And then I just think to myself, wait a minute. What if I was to call the Barnes and Noble that I just realized I didn't have it? Because I thought I was like, I lost it at the gas station, because I went to a gas station. That was the last place I had it. Then I was in the Barnes and Noble, and I opened up my wallet, and it wasn't there. And I was like, well, maybe it's there. So like, after like freaking out for an hour, I called the place, and they're just like, oh yeah, we've had it for the like since you left. And I was like, oh. So, you know, day 2, not the best. For day 3, this is just all the shopping I did. Actually, I could have just brought this up. I forgot I had this picture, but here's the Lego. I bought some Dinosaur Sanctuary. I bought a robot, because you guys have been recommending I buy the Tech Prot 30-minute missions. Ooh, so hopefully we can build that sometime. This guy looks like he'd be really good to customize, so I'm excited about that. Ooh. And then, I don't think much else happened. I just kind of hung out with the dogs for the rest of the vacation. I drew so many. Hold up. I drew a lot, actually, and I'm really happy with what I drew. I'm going to see if I can get out the drawings real quick to share with you guys. They're all base drawings, so none of them are detailed. They're all base sketches. I'm gonna have to take pictures of them, then send them to myself on the Discord. One moment. None of them are done. Actually, my favorite part of the vacation was all the drawing I did. And these won't be all of the drawings, just a few. Oh, wait, actually I can show you one right now while I'm getting everything up. I can show you if I go to the clear all. Clear. Okay. So I can go to Ryu we woo. What? Okay, I don't know. Wait, actually. Why isn't my account the first thing that comes up? That's weird. But I have to go to my secondary account because it should be... Wait, where is it? There! I drew this. It's a refinement of an older sketch. I used tracing paper to transfer it over and then add to it. But I'm really happy with how it turned out. I actually realized the problem with the picture is that the head is too short, or I'm not quite sure. I feel like it could just make an excuse that the perspective is a little different than the original, actually. But I'm really, really happy with all the drawing I did. And other drawings I did, these are just 3, but they're drawings that I hope to have done by next week. Oh, I forgot to do the Yubaka. I forgot to do Yubaka! I was supposed to draw that over vacation so I could put it into the short, but let's go here, and then browser. We go to Ryuwiwu. There we go. Okay, but these, I know they all don't look the best, but it's a Tomoe sketch that needs to, you know, have her hair and everything filled out. Actually, this one I hope to make a your character here for people, so I can test different body types and whatnot. But the initial one says going to be Tomoe Umari. I have a Junkie Buggy. I don't know if you guys remember Junkie Buggy, but a Junkie Buggy piece of art that I'm working on. She's the shark VTuber that I drew a little 2 weeks ago. And another Tomoe art inspired by the... I know the ears look a little weird. That's again because I want to be a your character here, and I want to also draw it as a tiger VTuber who I met recently. But what I want to do for this one is again make it a your character here, but it's inspired by, I don't know if you've seen it, but there's a picture from like FIFA of a woman in American bikini. She has like American red, white, and blue paint under her eyes. Ooh, it's been going around, and I really want to draw Tomoe like that. So I am feeling very good. I mean, actually, that's not a complete truth. When I came back from vacation, I did crash out a little. Hello, guys, look. It's a big Zam. Oh, wait. Ooh. Actually, one thing I've been concerned about with this is the fact that I keep feeling like I'm making the women's bodies too long, oddly. Actually... I want to talk about something that really makes me upset. That makes me upsetty spaghetti. That makes me so annoyed with everything. I'm going to have to go to... Wait, what? Okay. So let me see if I can find it. Here. Okay. But these, they don't, like, it's not as bad here. Grandpa and Barbatos would like to talk to you. No, don't worry about it. But, I don't need to talk to them. I don't want to talk to my grandpa's dead. How dare you bring up that trauma? I shouldn't be joking, my grandpa's actually dead. Oh, are we loading? Ooh, wait a second. Are we having a connection issue on Twitch? Or is it because I'm stupid? Is it because I have pea brain? But one thing that's annoying me with these pieces of art is the fact that, not this one doesn't count, but these ones where it's like, I draw these pieces of art, and then, like, I have these shots where, like, I'm practicing drawing the butt. I put so much effort into drawing the butt, and then I'm like, I'm so happy I drew a nice butt. And then, here, like, this big horse tail's just gonna block out a good portion of the butt. Here, I was like, no, wait a minute. I need to get a different angle, because this is like the 5th or 6th drawing I made, whereas it's like, again, the butt's just covered, and I'm like, I need, like, I was going insane. It's just like, they keep having the butt. Ooh. Ooh. But I was going genuinely insane with it, so I was like, wait. That one yoga pose, I can do that pose, and that pose would go really good for Junkie, because Junkie is a thresher shark, and they naturally, like, they Jocko pose when they attack, like, they literally throw their tail over top of themselves and, like, to strike fish. They go Indiana Jones on fish, and I was like, it's perfect, you know. I can do another Junkie art, another Junkie Buggy art. Why is she called Junkie Buggy and a shark? I don't care. That's her decision. But I started drawing it, and I was like, yes, not covered up by the tail, because the tail is behind it, as you can see. And then I drew it, and then after I drew it, I realized the foot is covering it. It is again covering it up. And I just sat there like, oh, what am I doing? Like, I just want the butt to be visible, because I spend so much time on these drawings and then they just get covered up repeatedly. I'm trying to learn anatomy, and then every picture is just covered up. Ooh, lol, it's an endless cycle of pain. Rule 34 candidate. Actually, it's funny you say that, because I realized a really good resource for references, unironically, is Twitter and 34. You just go to cosplayers and just girls, you know, who are advertising their, you know, that's the blue site and whatnot. You don't go to the blue site. What you do is you just go through their Twitter, and if they have interesting poses, you're like, bam, save it, use it as a reference. Interesting pose, save it, use it as a reference. Also, what I've been doing is actually, to use proof of concept, I actually used a little bit of AI. These are drawn, of course, by me, by hand. But I was like, wait, could I do, like, certain poses, like your character here, and I actually used a little bit of AI to concept some pieces, so I have even more pieces on the way I can't show you, because I haven't started drawing those ones yet, and I'm not going to be like, oh, look at this stupid thing I did with AI. That's stupid. But I realize I can create more references and whatnot that way. But yeah, unironically, you want to see different, like, forms of, like, how people are doing lighting. It's actually a really good resource. Oddly good resource, not gonna lie. Ooh, I'm really excited about this drawing. This is the drawing that I'm, I don't want to say most excited for to do, but I'm just really proud of how I did specifically the feet, how well I did the feet. I'm not a foot guy, I just want to say that right now. It's just that normally I don't like drawing feet, because feet are a very complex shape to draw. And here, it feels like I nailed it. Maybe this one could. No, actually, no. Even this foot's looking fine. Ooh. I'm really excited with everything. I'm excited to finish this Tomoe art. You made me into a crab. You carcinitized me. But also another piece of art that I'm working on that I'm not quite sure if I like how it's turning out. I love the sketch of it. I'm gonna share that. And this is where like my problem started, where it's just like, it's covered up. This is the first one I drew. I think it's, where is it? Hold up. Right there. Prehistoric Kingdom, Discord, Brave. No. 1 minute. Brave, Sappy Sentiments. There it is. This is the first one that I had, like, that I realized that I was so annoyed with, that I did this great job with the anatomy, and I felt so proud. It's based off of the song Fat Bottom Girls by Queen. And don't tell Atya this, because, you know, this is a spoiler. I don't want them to know until it comes out, so don't tell Atya. But the whole concept with this one was just the fact that Powerline said that Atya's tail is fat and hits things off of tables. And my brain immediately went to Fat Bottom Girls by Queen, and I was like, okay, draw Atya naked on a bicycle. My brain just makes reaches. There's another VTuber that, again, I haven't interacted with too much, but I've been interacting with a little bit. And every post, I've just been, like, inspired to draw something. I've been very happy recently. They made, like, a post about how, like, when they go home, they have no AC, so they're, like, melting. And then when they go to work, the AC is too powerful, so it's just, like... So it's just, they are freezing, and I'm just like, fire and ice. So I got the poster of Fire and Ice, and I'm drawing them as, like, that dude... I don't know if you've ever seen Fire and Ice. Hold up. You guys don't know Fire and Ice. It's a classic Bashki movie. Fire and Ice. Okay, well, not. Go figure when I type that into Google. This guy. I'm not drawing the woman, which I know you might be surprised by, but this guy. Ooh, this is what I'm drawing her as. You might be like, why not the woman? Be quiet, because it's cooler to draw her as this guy. This guy's cool, okay? Ooh. But it's like a tiger VTuber that I've just, every post I've just been inspired to draw something whenever I've read her, and I've just been really, really energized by that. Ooh. I've been having a good time. Not counting the minor crash out I had, not counting the PTSD I had after vacation. It's been pretty good, chat. We're not gonna talk about that though. If you're on the Twitter, you can find that. Ooh, I think though, just on that high note of just talking, not the PTSD is a low note, but on the high note of just me having drawn more, I think we should get into the game. Ooh. On the high note of me getting into a better schedule, being energized. Wait, no. I want to draw right now a little bit. We might do a drawing stream soon. But we're going to play a game, chat, called Prehistoric Kingdom. I've been promising it for a while, but I wanted to wait until this update. Update number 17. Ooh, they added so much stuff. They added Stegosaurs, so, like, Opus is going to like it. Opus likes Stegosaurs. Ooh, they added Allosaurs, so, like, you know, the Elric brothers are gonna love it. They added Pachycephalosaurs, the best dinosaur. Ooh, they decided to go with the interpretation that, like, Draco Rex and Stygimoloch are maturing Pachycephalosaurs. There's a little bit, the jury's a little out on that one. But there's a consensus that there's these three dinosaurs known as Stygimoloch, Draco Rex, and Pachycephalosaur, and Pachycephalosaur is the adult, and the other ones are like juvenile and like adolescent. Ooh. So we can hopefully see one of those grow up. They've added animal decomposition. Wait, what? Can I feed my animals to other animals now? Dead animals now count as carcasses and can provide nourishment for carnivores. I can feed my dinosaurs to my other... That's a new feature. I don't know. I haven't played in months, so there's probably a lot more features even. Ooh. I came and watched Prehistoric Kingdom stream, and the first thing I see is a humanoid animal sitting in a green... Wait. On screen with the pussy showing. There is no... No. Wait a minute. I came for copper and I found gold. There was no... Wait a minute, I forgot. One of those pictures had a massive camel toe on it, didn't it? Wait, what? Wait 1 minute. Wait 1 minute. Oh, wow, no, yeah, oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, she has pants on, but that is a massive camel toe. Oh, I forgot I did that. In my defense, the art reference looks the same way, where there is nothing being hidden by the pants. Oh my goodness. It's accurate to the reference. I was like, no, the Atya one, like the tail covers everything up, you know. The Tomoe, like, flexing one, you know, you can't see, like, she's facing away. Her butt literally covers everything up, ironically. The other Tomoe one, like, she's definitely clothed. But the junkie Fuggy, lol, could have been the cat lady herself. Ooh. Yeah, she has a little bit of... Yeah, there's a little bit of a camel toe there, too. I would show you, but I don't want to draw attention to it because Twitch is not. Twitch might get us upsetty spaghetti. Okay. So next, let's see here. Staff zones. So morale, staff morale, logistics. Wait, there's now morale. Oh, these are a lot of updates. Visitor changes ensure guests have quick access to nearby modules to satisfy their needs. I've been pretty good about that. New environments take the plunge with reworked water rendering and expands the scrubland biome. Okay. New rocks. Ooh. Wow. Rocks. A huge variety of rocks have been improved. Okay. Does this continue my old park? I want to make a new park for stream, but I want to wait for that for like... the Jeff Goldblum! Thank you for following. Thank you for following, Saudi. I don't know if the audio came through on that. Did it? What do you mean it didn't? No! No! I thought I just couldn't hear it. No! Why did the audio not come through? You're supposed to hear Jeff Goldblum with his weird laugh going. Oh, I can't do it. Jeff Goldblum's a one-of-a-kind man. But, no! I spent so much time before stream yesterday getting, like, you know, the notifications working properly. That's a lot of hearts. Ooh, my big head's blocking it so you couldn't even see him. But that's a lot of mammoths. Animal combat? Wait a minute. What? Whoa. What do you mean animal combat? Why are you fighting? Since when do you fight? Wait a minute. I don't know how to. I don't remember how to move the camera. Wait a minute. Okay. So I have to press the middle mouse button, then adjust it? That's weird. Ooh. Oh, you did? Okay, so you guys heard it. Okay. AI viewers, get out of here, bot. 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 Bot, be gone! Okay, so you guys heard it. That's good. The other notification is for YouTube, and I don't want to spoil that one. The YouTube notification I also love. They were going to be the same, but... I kind of feel like it should have been both, but... I really hope somebody subscribes on YouTube so you guys can see that one too. Ooh. Oh, there's so many people. Why are they all wearing blue? Okay. Can I move this down a little? So, you're a fan of this freaking stream? Oh god, I hope to have more stuff shared by like Monday. I hope to have so much done this weekend. I was just really compared to the sound effects, which sounded like a KOTOR Bazak sound. Oh! Well, that's the odd. Okay, I'll look into that. I'll look into that. I'm gonna do a little bit of auto correcting because that makes me worried that it might have peaked a little. Okay, so I'm gonna put that down and that down, and then let's see here. What do I have actually? We can just start stream looking at what I have. My first guys that I ever had in here were the. I don't think I've named any of you. Why are we paused? How do I unpause? I have not played this I have not touched it in months because I wanted this to be the best experience for me, you know, coming back to the game and everything's new. I have forgotten all of the controls apparently. There we go, it's spacebar. But we have, what are you guys? You are Camarasaurus. This is the first thing I ever had in my park. Ooh, originally, ooh, you might be wondering like, what's these observation decks? I thought, do I have it anywhere? No. There's like these little tunnels that you can have for like the animals that look like sky bridges, and I thought they were sky bridges, so they were originally right here. And for like the first several hours of having this park, I was like, why is nobody using the sky bridges to look at the dinosaurs as they walk under? And I realized that it was like it was a cage extension. I subscribed to your YouTube. Oh, then why did the notification pop up and I just didn't see it? Ooh. YouTube is so spotty on that. I'm sorry if it didn't pop up. I'm sorry. YouTube's really spotty. Ooh. I think I don't know why it does or doesn't. But then again, as I said, I don't know if the audio is coming through. The volume was so low that I barely noticed the audio other than the sound effect. I don't know if I can. I think I can change the notification sound effect and keep the notification sound effect and the. I think I can make the like bing sound effect and the like him laughing. I think I can change those independently. The second thing I put in were. Where are they? They're originally in a cage right here, but I took that cage out. No, not you. Where are they? Oh, I put them all the way over here so they'd be next to the other stegosaurs. The other thing I built were these guys. These were almost always among the first things that I build. What a great shot. As you can see, you know, this, you know, this is a tree. I thought that was gonna be like the animal feeding or something. This is a tree. There we go. This is the second thing I made. Ooh. I hatched. Ooh. They are a type of ceratopsian. They are Pistachiosaurus. That's what they are. So we have some Pistachiosaurus's. We have some Pistachiosaurus's with extra spiky bits. That's how you know they worship chaos. No, they're also Pistachiosaurus's with extra. Why are you? Oh, they're different. Okay, they're different subspecies is what they are. Was AFK? Didn't hear anything for YouTube notifications. Not sure if there was a visual. I hope it comes up because it might be like, well, if it didn't come up, then it didn't come up. YouTube's also weird where sometimes the notifications will come up 5 minutes after something happened. Ooh. I don't know why it's like this. We have some Gallimimuses. Okay. I don't know why I did that. We have some Gallimimuses, which I just love how they just look like big ostriches. Actually, this one kind of looks like a turkey. Ooh. But I love how these look. Ooh. Very rat-type inspired for these coatings. This one kind of reminds me of a Rhea. Ooh, this one kind of reminds me of a turkey, which isn't a rat type, but still. I didn't see the YouTube sub notification pop up. Maybe it was because of the ad break. That would be horrible timing. So nobody knows if it popped up. I can't hear it, and there was apparently an ad right when you subbed. Oh. Well, I'll say what it is. What it is. Actually, you know what? Just in case, I'll just bring it up. I'll bring it up. Stream elements, because I can do that. I can sub notification. Let me get into it. Thank you. It's this. I said it's this.
Life finds a way.
And if you can't tell what's happening in that picture, let me resize it real quick, just so you get a good look at it, chat. Just so you get a good look at it.
Life,
oh wait, I have to save it. I have to save it, then hit emulate. Emulate. Do it again.
Life, finds a way.
Oh, it's not animated. Oh, that's weird. Ooh, the GIF isn't animated. I wonder why that is. Ooh, it's supposed to be him breathing though, so it's supposed to be the scene where Sam Neill, Alan Grant, where Alan Grant's character is like listening to the trike breathing. When he's listening to the trike breathing, it's that scene put over the Jeff Goldblum with his shirt off. Ooh, it's such a wonderfully cursed. It's an image I forgot existed until Opus reminded me on the Discord. Okay. Save. And there are some other notifications I'm preparing to like have. I might show you those later, but I'd have to go into my video sharing to do that. Let's see here. Ooh. But I've tried to divide the park into dinosaurs on the left and then mammals on the right. My goodness, the mammoth's enclosure is massive. Ooh. But what else we have here is we have, I'm gonna guess you're Coelophysis. Yes, you are! I am so good. We have some beautiful Coelophyses. Coelophyses? Not Coelophyses. No. Not we have some Coelophyses. Coelophyses sounds so wrong. It can't. Coelophysi. That still sounds wrong. The water looks a lot better, actually. I didn't notice that. Ooh. Actually, speaking of water looking nice, let's go from this early Triassic. That's what you are. Early Triassic dinosaur to also, I love this this enclosure was actually meant to be inspired by the Walking with Dinosaurs episode a little bit. I don't know if it comes through at all, but it's meant to be inspired by like the dried riverbed. Ooh, even though the river is full, but I wanted to be a river. I wanted to be like, you know, kind of have some vibes, have a little bit of that desert feel like from the Walking with Dinosaur episode. Because I think it's one of the first, if not the first dinosaur you see in Walking with Dinosaurs. And that's what got me really into dinosaurs as a kid. We have some big ol' Dilophosauruses. I almost called them Dinosauruses. But we have some beautiful Dilophosauruses with their wonderful head crests. They keep walking off the... Just stay in... Okay, this one, now they're staying in camera. You know, I was a little upset, but now we have a good shot of it, chat. Can you see it? It's right there. It's right there. Right there. There he is. And you're gonna just walk out. You're gonna walk away again? It's to stay on... For the goodness gracious, to stay. Just stay still. But we have some... Ooh, purple crested, we got some orange crested. Again, just the designs for these animals, the reconstructions I should say, are just beautiful in this game. We have some, I'm gonna guess, velociraptors. Yes, velociraptors. There should be one black velociraptor. No. Sometimes you get animals that have lucidicism, or I forget, is it melanism? Is when they're like all black. I have two melanistic, and I don't think I have any leucistic animals. There are so many velociraptors in here. Oh, they're fighting. Oh my goodness. Oh, don't get involved. It's them. I like how when they're fighting, I don't know if you can hear it, but there's a little bit of like just a bit of a drum like it's in Halo Reach. Are they? Oh yeah, their feathers on their back of their head are standing up when they're being all aggressive. Like, that's so cool. Yeah, they're all fighting. I want to find the one black one, though. I really like that one. I headcanon that that's the leader of the group. Ooh, and ironically, I cannot find it. Where is that him? Is that you? I'm pretty sure you are, but I don't know why I named you after a character from... That is him, but I'm more confused as why are you named after Saren from Mass Effect? Ooh. What's the other melanistic animal I have? It should be one of the big cats, which are here. It should be in here. There he is. My other melanistic animal, this one was a lot easier to find, is this... I think it's a cave lion. Ooh, is this beautiful cave lion. Ooh. It's like lion, but live in cave, and it's way bigger. One thing I had to learn the hard way with this wall is I was like, oh, I can just like put it down here and they can't just teleport up here and get out. They absolutely can. They absolutely can just teleport out here and get out. Like this guy right here. He should not be able to pathfind to where he is right now, but he did. And they escape on occasion, but right where last time I played, they couldn't kill guests. So as long as that's still true, they'll just get out and it'll be fine. You know, it'll just be like, oh, hey, one of your animals is out again. It's like, okay, don't worry, just put them back in. It doesn't have the zoo tycoon where the animals kill people yet. But actually, while we're over here, let's look at the animals. We have a cave bear. Ursa spelepepatupipus. I cannot read Latin. It's all Latin to me, chat. We have the cave bear with, ironically, no cave. I don't know why I didn't give them a cave. We have... What are you? Are you Smilodon? Yes, you are. Every time the camera is just at a horrible angle. We have Smilodons, though. Oh, yeah, no, it was the Smilodons that have kept escaping. I was like, why is the fence just completely different right here? It's because this used to be a trench. And it used to have a low fence like right here. And the Smilodons kept just jumping over the fence and over like the trench. So I was like, okay, so that's not working at all. They were the ones that were constantly escaping. Ooh. I do love how you can have different patterns for the animals. It's so pretty and so nice. I don't know why these Smilotons reproduce like rabbits, but they do. That one's defying gravity a little bit. Ooh, like a tiger. Ooh, defying forces of gravity. That's a Queen song. Let's see here. He's a big fan of Queen. Big fan of Freddie Mercury. I don't know why some of my animals reproduce like rabbits and other ones don't. What do we have in here? We have more. There are so many big cats. Panthera What are you? Awesome. Great camera shot. You also used to have a trench, and you can tell there used to be a trench here as well. Well, by the holes, but by the big like rock. So you were also escaping all the time, apparently. My zoo is not up to code at all, is what I'm learning. Ooh. Do I have anything? Do I have any wolves or anything? I have the... I forget what these are called, but they're the deer with the really big antlers. I don't remember what they're called. They're like called like mega something. Megaloceros. That's what it is. We have some Megaloceros, which is like the biggest antlered deer in history. These guys are massive. I think they're even big. Are they bigger than moose, or are their antlers just bigger? I know moose are the largest living deer. Then we have the rhinos. We have woolly rhinos. Ooh. Ooh. And then what else? And then what's the last mammal? Well, the last mammal is the mammoth. We have all these mammoths. That guy's just running between them. Don't get stepped on. Ooh. The mammoths. I don't know why they have an enclosure bigger than the sauropods. Ooh, actually, they might have like the biggest enclosure. How big is your enclosure right now? Their enclosure is almost 20,000. I didn't mean to click on you. Oh, I do have a dinosaur with lucidism. I forgot. It's my biggest dinosaur. I have Blanca, who named that because she has lucidism, which means that she does not mean she is very, very white. Why can I not click? Animal death. Animal death. Animal death. Wait a minute. How long has this been happening? Oh, I've been yapping this whole time. No! No, not a Coelophysis. Oh. What do you mean? Oh, no. No! Oh, remove carcass. Oh. What do you mean my animals can just get... What do you mean? Oh, no. What do you mean they can just die up in... Oh, I don't like this update anymore. That has got like a broken ankle and died. What did you die of? Points penalty. Oh. Decays in 7. Oh. Why are so many Coelophysis dying? Oh no. Can I put you in like a different... Can I put you in the bear pit, actually? Can I move the body to the bear pit? I don't think so. I think I can only do that with herbivores. Okay, so apparently a bunch of animals died while I was yapping. It's fine, it's fine. Oh, it's not fine. What do you mean another thing died? No, not a Picasso. Oh. He's still moving. What do you mean he's dead? Okay, I need to get like a doctor or something. Oh, animal death. What do you mean animal death? What? Stop dying! Everything is dying. No. No, 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 no. How do I get more people? How do I get more people? I don't remember the controls. I don't, how do I, oh, hey. Hell Creek no, Morrison formation. Wait, where's the Pachycephalosaur? Oh, wait a minute. Where's Hell Creek? There you are. And then, yeah. And then, I want Pachycephalosaurs. We need Pachycephalosaurs. Oh, what? I am angry and my eyebrows shrunk. And I'm muted again. Did I unmute? Oh, I undid. Okay. Desktop audio off. I think. No. I unmuted the wrong thing. I unmuted the wrong thing. I unmuted the desktop audio instead of my mic. That's what happened. I just unmuted the wrong thing. I'm just dumb. Still muted or something. See the mouth. Yeah. I'm just dumb. I have 2 brain cells, okay? I have small brain. Okay, so let's make sure everything that is muted should be muted. Okay, is it this? How do I buy buildings? I genuinely forget how to buy buildings. No. Caps lock. No. Okay, where's settings? Where's control? Where's convert to sandbox game resolution? Language, GU, general, distance. That's sound. Preset, quality preset, screen effects. No, that's just visuals. How do I find out controls? Did you answer the park question? Let me see. I know you said to get a quarantine room, and I said thank you, but I was muted during that, so thank you again for telling me to get quarantine. Now they fight and get diseases. So the diseases are because of their wounds while fighting, which makes sense why all the predators are why it's happening predominantly to the predators, because they are just fighting all the time. Can I have that park save file to download? Well, it's on this account. It's on my VTuber account, so that should be safe. I don't know how to share that though. I don't know how to share that. Would I have to share it on the Discord, or would I have to share it, or can I just make it public or something? I haven't played in so long. I'm so sorry. I haven't played in so long. I'm so sorry. Language, temperature, Celsius, distance, metric. I just don't want to be pressing everything. Settings, bug report. Your scroll, toggle sprint, toggle crouch, toggle crosshair. Wait a minute. What do you mean toggle sprint? There's a first person. We can go through how do I access first person mode? We can go through my park, chat. Ooh, can we get the sad eyes off real quick? We can go, okay. We can go through the crying off. We can go through my park though. We can go, okay, so there's a lot of things I don't know how to do. Ooh, who was born? Oh, we have some T-Rexes were born. Oh, that's wonderful. Ooh, gonna keep everything paused because I just really don't want everything to die. Or are you Tarbosauruses? You look like a Tyrannosaur. Ooh. I don't want to put you out because I think you're just gonna die immediately is the problem. I think this is the Tyrannosaur enclosure. This is the Spinosaur enclosure. Where are my Spinosaurs? Are you dead? Are you all dead as well? Is everything I love dead? Wait, where are the Spinosaurs? They're the longest theropod. How did I lose the Oh, wait. Oh, wait. That's not a Spinosaur. What are you? Wait. Huh. Apparently this is a Deinonychus enclosure. Not a where are the Spinosaurs then? No, this is the Spinosaur enclosure. There's a little fish pond for the Spinosaur. What? Why are there Deinonychuses in my Spinosaur enclosure? Okay, that is weird and confusing. But if they're here, then where are the Spinosaurs? You're the Torvosaurus. Okay, that's the Torvosaurus enclosure. This is you're also Torvosaurus. Why are there oh, you're different species of Torvosaurus. Okay. You have to get the file and saved game Prehistoric Kingdom saves and share it on Discord or something. Okay, I can do that. I can do that. Ooh, uh, I ooh, I can do that, especially after stream if you're on the Discord. I can definitely do that. Um, I am so confused. I probably will want to do. I probably will want to not share it until the end of stream, where the park's not falling apart, because I don't think you'll want to be like, okay, now I need to do all the things he's doing right now. Okay, let me see if I can find it real quick. See here. No, escape. Okay, I should have known better. No. Menu. No. P. No. Wait. That worked. Okay, so the letter P gave me paths. Okay. So Q. I. No. I thought it'd be I for inventory. Eh? Wait, are you... So all the other buttons do nothing, but P brings up paths. I'm so confused right now. I am... Oh, maybe we should have just started a new one. I wanted to do that, but okay, like recreate all you are doing. Okay. I just think I'd have to go into the save file, so it's probably gonna have to wait until after stream regardless. Okay, wait a minute. Control, no. Shift, no. Caps lock, no. Tab, no. Am I overthinking this? Oh, hey, we have a bunch of new dinosaurs. We have Allosaur. Probably a different Allosaur. These might all be Allosaurs, I'm gonna be honest with you. Would not surprise me. We have that's a Yi-Kui or whatever it's called. Was it Shi-Kui? It's a bat-winged dinosaur. We have two different Stegosaurs. We have two different Pachys in the Ornithischian category, and we have... Wait, are those extinct? I thought those were alive still. Xenarthra, I forget what those are called. We have a snakehead turtle. We have a boa of some kind, maybe Gigantoboa or whatever it's called. I can't remember. I don't know what that is. Maybe a fish? That is the first fish to walk on land from fossil records found in Canada. I forget the exact basin it was found in Canada, but I know which one this is. That is the fish. That's the first well-known tetrapod. Stem tetrapoda. And then Pseudosuchian. That's the little dog size. Oh my goodness, that's the little dog-sized gator, the little one that walked on land. I forget. I think it was after the KP, so when the dinosaurs went extinct, there was like this little gator that was like, I don't want to be in the water anymore. There's no more dinosaurs, so I'm gonna become like a hound dog crossed with a gator. Oh, ooh, stem mammalia. Ooh, I forget what these are called, but they have like little tiny tusks. I can immediately tell what it is though, because I love prehistoric animals so much. But they have like these little tiny tusks. They're in Walking with Monsters. Ooh, I forget what they're called. Okay. You guys, unless you love dinosaurs and prehistoric animals as much as me, you're probably just like, yeah, they're just silhouettes, Seth. Listen, pal, they're just silhouettes to me. I'm guessing these are just different species of I mean, they have to be, but I'm guessing this is Pachycephalosaurus Wyoming, and this is the one that's considered more to be closer to Stygimoloch. All my researchers are digging up Pachycephalosaurs because I want Pachycephalosaurs. Okay, and then... No. Oh, that looks awful. Not a crit. Not what I wanted is all. What's this? Pachycephalosaura. Okay. I feel like this is just going to be a stream of me relearning how to play. You have to research the quarantine centers. Ah! I forgot you have to research buildings. And all of my guys. I have to research it, which means I'm going to have to turn off the pause. Medium vivariums. Oh, this is where I put the little animals. The extra small ones. Biology. Oh, there's so much stuff. Mating booster, vitamins. I can get them vitamins. Oh, I forgot to mention I did an accent test. I did an accent test and it said I was from America. Go figure. But it was like an accent test that's supposed to like say like what region you're from. And I got pretty much all of America. It's like we can't tell. You're like everywhere except for Louisiana and New Jersey. Which I feel like that's a pretty good, that's pretty nice. I can't do French accents and I can't do Yiddish, so it makes sense that that's the two places that they're like, yeah, he's not, we know you're not from these two places, but everywhere else, we have no idea. Quarantine, okay. Assign echo, yes. Okay. And then I'm gonna have to unpause. Scary, I know. Okay. Well, I guess we're just gonna like watch our animals die while everything is getting researched. I guess that's just gonna be the stream now. Just how many animals do you think are gonna die? Do you think by the time it gets done, is that all? Okay. By the time we get a center up, do you think it's gonna be like 3, 4, 5? Why are you? What are you? I did not want to click on the white woman. I wanted to click on. Oh, he has bad morale. I also have to deal with that. There's so many mechanics that are being dropped on me in this. I'm not ready for this. Gosh, there are so many. Stop fighting! Somebody hit them with tranquilizers or something. There's 2 types of quarantine centers, medium and large. I'm gonna need to get both of them. No, stop fighting. Everyone, please stop fighting. Animal pregnancy, hello. They're gonna lay the eggs. Did somebody die? Welfare issue. Yeah, I'm aware. I'm aware. I don't have quarantine centers. Things are gonna die. I don't want my favorite animals to die, but they might die. I don't want them to die. Stop fighting! You know what? Thank you, rhinos, for not fighting. Thank you, rhinos. Very cool for not fighting. Ooh. All the to be fair, all the predators are overpopulated, so they're probably fighting because of that, is what I'd guess, is that there's just too many of them, and they're just constantly, like, having their AI trigger for territory. I mean, just look how many, like, raptors are in here alone. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16... Okay, that's it. No, that's the food. So there's like 16. There's over a dozen just in here. I'm not a good park owner, am I? You also have to build staff break room. Do I have to research the staff break room? Probably. Management. Delivery expansion. Professional certification. Dying animal! No! Okay, you're not Saren, I don't care. You can die. No! Protractors, Hell Creek Formation, cool. I'm gonna... I just want things not to die. I'm gonna stop time like a Madoka Magica. I just want to have a little bit more time with them. Oh, this is, I'm having a little bit of a Madoka Magica moment here. I want to turn back time to spend a little bit more time with them, guys. Oh, what is the research? What are the researching at? Excavations, animal death, wonderful. What even is this? Why? Why are you guys dying in here specifically? Why are you so fighty? Why do you hate each other? Okay, I do not have to research it. I already have it. Okay, so I just need to figure out how do I access... Okay, you know what? I'm overthinking this. What I do is I go to here. I go to Prehistoric Kingdom. Controls. Because apparently I'm too stupid to find the controls in the menu. What do you mean you're dead? What do you mean you're dead? It's the game is paused. How did you die? Oh my goodness. Is anyone else dead? Are we good? Is anyone else dead? Everyone is getting fighty. Everyone is being a prick. Okay, so essential controls allow navigation of park. Okay. Rotate camera, zoom, hide UI, time controls, don't care. Advanced placement modes, don't care. Oh, I'm gonna care about that line. Press V. No. Scale objects, angle snap, duplicate object, no. How do I get into the menu? This is probably the worst. Oh god. Dark side Phil ain't got nothing on me. Prehistoric Kingdom. Menu. Button. I have been no wait, that's escape. No, not the pause button. It's like hit escape, not that menu. Build menu button. Please, 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 please. Wait, is this the left-hand side of the screen? Where is it? Is it... Oh, what's this? Total labor. What the... Why is this here? Why? Oh, that's awful. Why did I put that there? Oh, God. It's in the middle of the screen. You're right. I couldn't see the menu. You guys can't see the menu either, but it's right here. But I couldn't see the menu because I have a Gunpla just standing in front of my monitor, striking a cool pose. So he's right in front of the menu. So I couldn't see it. This is like when we played Butcher's Creek, and I couldn't see the fact that we had a stamina gauge, and I was like, why can't I swing anymore? And my microphone was right in the way of me seeing the stamina gauge. Oh, my little Danan gay. My little gay boy was blocking it. Oh. Oh. Thank you. It was right there the whole time. So let's find staff. Darkside Phil ain't got nothing on me. Oh, that's really cool. We can get dinosaur stuff. Ooh, we can get dinosaur stuff. What a great description. Edmontosaurus. So why do I have a feeling this company might be out of Canada? Okay, wait, no, wait. Hell Creek Scenery 1. Scenery of Hell Creek 3. Scenery of Hell Creek. Ooh. Edmontosaurus is like the dinosaur of Canada, effectively. They got other dinosaurs, but it's always Edmontosaurus they like to bring up. Lol. I just don't know. Oh, okay. This is... Okay, that's a lot better, though. Let's see here. These are all animal shelters, aren't they? They are. Okay. You? No, that's construction material. We can make a boat. We can make big letters? Oh, wait a minute. Why is it on the ground like that? Okay. This. Yes. Okay. So staff. Okay, so break room. Um, I don't know which one of these is the break room. All this stuff, not a break room, not a break room, not a break room. Production insect, production, what are you? Production plant basic. Hello, Opus, welcome. Ooh, we're right now researching pachycephalosaurs, but after the pachycephalosaur, for you, I'll research the stegosaurs. We got so many new dinosaurs, bro. Ooh, let's see here. I am here, but on tablet. Welcome back. How was house sitting? House sitting was very nice, actually. It was very nice and relaxing, and just a good way to disengage. The dogs did not like me for the first day because they did not trust me at all, even though I've seen them like 100 times before. They're just nervous little dogs. And to get them to trust me, I had to literally lay down on the floor and just let them come up to me and lick my face. So that was like, that was kind of nice. Oh, they literally would just run away from me, and then I just like decided to like I was so tired of chasing them, I just laid down on like a carpet, and the one that was more afraid of me just ran up to me and started licking me in the face, and I had to push them away, and they're just like, what? I would share the pictures of the dogs, but I need to edit the backgrounds out. But let's see here. Did you sit on it and hatch it like an egg? Oh god, one of the dogs has like a chest like an egg, in all honesty. Ooh. They were both beautiful dogs. Woo! Okay. But welcome, Opus. Let me see here. What is this? Produce. Okay, so these are all the produces. No! Okay. Storage. Break room? No! Storage. Is it not? Is it one of these? I'm not. I have to find a break room for my staff so that way they're not overworked. Ooh, or I need to find a break room or they're gonna unionize. I can't afford another union incident, chat. This park is failing. Like Dino Sanctuary. Ooh. Okay, so. Oh wait, loading basics. No, these are all produce. What are you? Staff center basic. I do have to research it. I don't know if this is I don't know if this is what this is it, but I do need to research this one. I am right clicking it and it's not opening research. Why are you not opening research? Okay. Let's go to construction. We can make a Ferris wheel. We can make a panoramic tower. That's actually pretty cool. I'm a little confused right now. It isn't. Okay. So that isn't what I need. Though I'm here, I just want to see where... well, while I'm here, I should actually throw my other researchers back into researching the Pachycephalosaurus Wyoming. No! Wait. Yeah, no, okay, so I was right. This one is the Pachycephalosaurus Wyoming. Oh, you can see with the little W. I could have just read it. I don't know what the S stands for. Okay, so... How many animals are dead right now? Animal dying! They're all just dying. They're dropping like flies. This is my this is my great dying. Oh, no. Oh, maybe this is why the dinosaurs went extinct. It wasn't because, you know, the asteroid or anything like that. Non-avian dinosaurs. Maybe this is why non-avian dinosaurs went extinct. They just didn't have enough doctors. This is... Oh, everything is dying. Storage. A lot of these buildings are new, so I'm just also just checking out what some of these buildings are. Storage, produce. Okay, so that's here. Compost heap. Hello, Switch. Welcome. We are just relearning how to play a game that I haven't played in like months. We're researching Pachycephalosaurs, and all of our dinosaurs are constantly dying, so I had to pause the game so that like things stopped dying. It's at the right of right. At the right. Storage goods. Those are all storage. Right here, you mean? Oh, it's one of these, isn't it? Research station basic. What's this? Quarantine! I don't know, just put it here. Put another quarantine here. Everything's dying, so just put another quarantine here. I think I think that's good. You know what? Let's just put another just to satisfy my OCD. I can't find it. Let's put another quarantine here. Everything that's dying is small, so hopefully that'll be good. Hopefully one of my big theropods don't get hit and need, like, medical help, because they're just gonna be screwed. Okay, so that's where... Okay, so that's that. What are you? Arid staff break... Okay, staff break room. Bam. They don't get roads, okay? They need to earn their break. They have to walk to it. I have so many staff, I might just make... I'm gonna make a break room over here. Just gotta put it awkwardly right here. Just, and... There we go, you know. You want break, you have to go all the way over here. Okay, so, hopefully things will stop dying now. Let's see if that holds up. Thank you. Ooh, I have, yesterday to find the game that does, have it? Ooh. Oh... We have so many games we need to play next week, chat. I just remembered. We have to play that, what is it, Tamers game. That dating sim with, like, that dinosaur dating sim game. No, it's not where you date dinosaurs. It's like imagine Ark Survival, but it's a dating sim, and you just, like, date monster women. But you don't think monster women, like, in anime terms, where, like, they're actually monsters. It's just women, but they'll have a tail. So think Kimomo Mimi. Don't think furry. We stumbled upon... That was what we stumbled upon last stream. I forgot about that. What is it called? What is the Tamers game called? We have to play Tamers? So, no, Tamer King of Dinosaurs. Yeah. The Catwoman, I just realized, doesn't even have cat ears. She has cat eyes, but she just has, like, leopard spots on her shoulders, and... I don't think she has a tail. The series is based off of romance novels for men, presumably for men. The main character's a dude, and he has a harem. So I'm very excited. It has a safe for work mode, so I'm very excited to play that game. That's gonna be Tuesday's game for sure. Research the automatic quarantine. Oh crap! Oh no! Wait a minute. They're gonna die. They're gonna die. They're gonna die. What do you mean they don't go in the quarantine automatically? What do you mean my staff doesn't do that for me? Oh, no, no, no. Research. And here I am not remembering pathology. Quarantine. Auto quarantine. Yes. Yes. Okay. Auto quarantine. Auto quarantine. Okay, quarantine bay large. What's my Pachycephalosaur research at? I am giving you guys so much money. How do you not have the Pachycephalosaur figured out yet? Okay, so I need to have that research. When is that going to be researched? You're going to die. When did you get hurt? You're going to die. Completely unrelated dinosaur already dead. How do I feed them? How do I feed their carcasses to my Torvosauruses? This is so awful. This was supposed to be a calm stream where I'm like, yeah, we're gonna find out the new mechanics, guys. We're gonna learn what's happening here. You know, if you enjoy, like, comment, and subscribe. Hey, bro. You know, just have a real nice, chill stream, just laid back, and how many animals have died? How many of my animals have died at this point, Chad? I haven't been keeping count. I think it's been like 8. I didn't even know they could die. There's already like 5 dead by the time I learned that they die. They keep fighting. They keep fighting, getting an infection, and just falling over dead. How do I increase the speed? Okay, research, 1 item remaining. Look how slow the digging is going. Oh, I just realized something. How this works is that they might not discover this. Is that the next cycle, they might actually make progress on the Pachycephalosaurus Wyoming. So this might take even longer than I thought to get the Pachycephalosaurs. Did you send out a notification on Discord? I didn't even know you were streaming. I thought I did an at everyone. Chat, if you're wondering why I just stopped talking for a moment, it's because I forgot this was what's in my Discord. Ooh. I forgot. It's actually at this right here. I was like, I just opened up my Discord and I forgot I just had the Tomoe Umari drawing just up and I was looking at it. We were sharing art earlier, Opus. I cannot share the art with you, though, because there is a very prominent camel toe, and I was unaware of this until chat pointed it out, and now that I am aware of it, Twitch is probably gonna I'd get in trouble with Twitch. So that's where we are. Stream talk? No, wait. Yeah, I did at everyone. I did a live in VODs for the initial notification and at everyone. I didn't no, I also notified on Twitch. I didn't notify on YouTube, though. Though YouTube's notification system is bad anyways. And really, by notification, I just mean made a post. My beautiful little baby. My beautiful baby. Aw, crap, you're hurt! Wait a minute. I just realized my beautiful baby covered in scars. Oh, stop fighting, you bastards! Are all of you injured? All of them are injured, aren't you? You're dead! Oh! Just stop dying! Why does everything I love leave me? Oh! Oh, this is supposed to be calm, relaxing, come back to stream, have fun. How's it going, guys? Woo-wee, let's just casually talk about my vacation. Wow, I broke a fingernail. Oh, just calm talk. Everything's dying. Oh, no. Okay. Animal death. Okay, you're not one of my melanistic animals. I don't care. I don't care. Look at him. Look at that. They don't even... At the beginning, you said the update lets you feed the dead predator. Yeah, it did say that, but I don't know... I don't know if I can do that. I don't know if I can do that with the dead if I can do that with like this guy. I'm not really sure how to move the animals. I don't remember how to. Because there is a way to move the animals. Let me see real quick. What's this? Call to tranquilize. Well, okay, that guy's gonna fall asleep for no apparent reason. Where's Saren? Saren, how are you doing? You're not Saren. Where's Saren? Is Saren already dead? Did Saren die and I just didn't know? Oh no, Genghis is the leader. I forgot. I named him Genghis because they're from Mongolia. So this is the leader. Okay, so Genghis is the leader. So where's Saren? Where's Saren? There's just so many in here, I just can't keep track of them all. You think finding the one that's just pitch black would be really easy? Or are you the head female? No, okay. And you'd be wrong. Ooh, you would underestimate my incompetence. Or at least some of them are injured. Game. Is it tragic that my favorite dino will probably never have a game? What is your favorite dinosaur? Because this has some obscure dinosaurs in it. It has the bat-winged dinosaur, so don't say it won't be in here. You might be surprised. So... lol, I was pointing out you should have known they could die because the mention of the using the food. I thought, like, you could use them as food just to be a sick bastard, not because they died. I thought, like, you could just throw, like, a Triceratops in with, like, this Tyrannosaurs and see what happens. Oh, Lord. Wow. Wow, this exhibit has 8 members in it. Chat, remember earlier in stream when we counted out that this exhibit had like oh no, this is its group. Okay, this is its group. Never mind. Okay, Old Crow. Actually, Old Crow is the leader. We're on. This is the Old Crow should be the female leader. Yeah. Old Crow is the first female I put in. Gangish is the first male I put into this enclosure. I usually give the first ones unique names if I remember to. I think one of you should be named Sarah. These are the Triceratops. No, you're not. Where are the Triceratops? Do I not have Triceratops? Huh. I do not have Triceratops. Dino Raid! Hello, hello. Oh, hey, those little guys ran by me. Hello, welcome, 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 welcome. We're playing a very chaotic game of Prehistoric Kingdom where everything is dying. We have lost like a dozen dinosaurs because the new update just lets dinosaurs die. They keep fighting and dying. Animals, stop fighting! The specifically these guys keep dying. My velociraptors, which I have so many of, they just keep dying. And it's really making me upset. It's making me so upset, but thank you for the way. Oh, it's Splatoon Noodles. Thank you, thank you. Hi, Seph. Not to die. They just keep dropping like flies. It's awful. It is awful, and my velociraptors just all are hateful little things. Animal death. What died? No! The Smilodons! These Smilodons specifically oh wait. All the Smilodons keep killing each other as well. Everything is just this hateful killing things. They all just hate each other. I think the cages are overpopulated and that's why, but they just hate each other so much. Quarantine bay large. Auto quarantine. Waiting for assignment. Okay, all of you guys are just going to be on quarantine duty. But that means I have a Pachycephalosaur now, which is what I am. I'm a Pachycephalosaur. And, oh, both of the Pachycephalosaurs are available. The Pachycephalosaurus spinifer and the Wyoming. We're going to go with the I forgot Pachycephalosaurs are that big. We're going to go with the Wyoming because I'm a Wyoming. Look at that. You're so much smaller. Oh, that's beautiful. Ooh. That is a beautiful model, though. Can we look at the other Pachycephalosaurus? Ooh. Oh. I think wait, they're probably not the same environment. I was gonna say, maybe we can just throw one of these in. They're not the same species. That would be a bad idea. So much. It is violence. It is endless violence. They do not want peace. They want violence always. They want problems always. So much violence. I'm so bad at the game like this, but unironically love them. Oh, I love this game too. I normally spend so much time in it, but like in anticipation for the update, I stopped playing it months ago so I could like play it on stream and have a new experience. I did not expect this to be the case. I did not expect everything to be dying. That is not what I wanted. But yeah, the models are absolutely beautiful in this game. Oh, my Picasso, my Pistachiosaurus, that's another one. I think they're the only herbivore to die so far. Which one are you? Martin? No, not Martin. Stop. Just stop dying, please. Okay. hopefully they're all busy, is what that means. And there's so many injured animals that I actually have to build even more quarantines. This is unironically just insane. Ooh. And then can we go here? Who died this time? Why do the Pistachio-sauruses die so much? Everything is dying. Connor's dead. Everything is just... The Coelophyses! No! Stop! This is just becoming a gore stream. Stop it. No! Stop. I need to stop having it at 3 times speed. They're just dying faster because of that. Please, just, is everyone okay? Do we have any more death in the... Stop fighting. Stop fighting, please. Just stop fighting. It's so awful. I hope you guys are at least liking and enjoying this. I hope you are enjoying my awful pain at watching the dinosaurs I've spent tens of hours, you know, cultivating, growing, and loving, just dropping like flies and dying. My goodness. Let's look at a pretty let's look at my one Lucidus dinosaur. Let's look at Blanca. Blanca and Swartz. Ooh. White and black. Let's look at Blanca. Blanca's beautiful. No, fuck, I know which one Sebastian is. He died from the cold? Oh, no, what do you mean Ceci's dead? We need heat lamps? He was still standing. I don't think he was dead. You can't prove it. Oh, everything is dying. Everything is... This is... Maybe I shouldn't have waited several months without touching the game. Maybe that was a bad idea. Yeah, I've got to go. It's super late here. I hope you have a great rest of your yeah, that's right. You're in the UK. Yeah, it would be super late. It's like, I think you're 5 or 6 hours ahead. So it's probably past, it's at least past midnight for you. Yeah, you have a wonderful sleep. I hope you have a wonderful sleep. Ooh. Ooh. And I hope the people you sent here will enjoy just my suffering, because that's all this stream has been, apparently. Goodness. Animal pregnancy. Who's pregnant? Oh, that's nice. You know, we're replacing them, Chad. It's okay. And we're replacing them. They're already dead. They're just dying. Okay, I wanted to make a Pachycephalosaur enclosure. That's all this stream was supposed to be. A nice, calm Pachycephalosaurus enclosure. I haven't even made a Pachycephalosaurus yet. Okay. I did not know they ran. That's actually really cool. I knew Pachycephalosaurus. I did not know the models ran when you selected them. Okay, so... If we ever get a Pachycephalosaur Wyoming with lucidism, we have to name it. We have to name it after me because I'm a Pachycephalosaur with lucidism. Okay, so no. It has to be a no. Create. Wait, what? What do you wait? Ah! Look at it. We can go from a Draco Rex to a full Pachycephalosaur. Ooh. But no Stiggy Moloch in between, so I'm guessing they did not go with the Stiggy Moloch interpretation. Or you're the Stiggy Moloch. Let me find it. Or you might be the Stiggy Moloch. Yeah, that's a Stiggy Moloch right there. Okay, so you're the Stiggy Moloch interpretation. Actually, this looks more like the Draco Rex than the other one. This is the one species kind of concept, and that makes... Let's get a Wyoming. Why can I not make you? Am I too poor? Oh my lord, I am horribly in debt. I am $40,000 in debt right now because of all of the animal dying and everything happening. Oh no. I was like, why can't I not buy, you know? I had so much money when I stopped. I had like hundreds of thousands of dollars. I am now oh. This is an absolute travesty. This is bad. Yeah, you are at. I can tell it's the Stiggy Moloch interpretation, also by the nose, not only by the back of the frill, but also by the nose frill. Ooh. The Stiggy Moloch has more defined nose horns than the Pachycephalosaurus Wyoming, which has more of like a big pad. Okay, so that's interesting. So it starts out little green boy no matter what, but it either grows up and stays green or turns a little bit of a dark, ooh, kind of almost a black or gray. Okay, so I think my park might just be screwed. I'm gonna be honest with you, Chad. I think another one of you dead. I think next time we're just gonna have to start a whole new... Wow. Wow. Then again, maybe it was all the money. I did spend a lot of money. Let's just see if our money goes up or if it goes down. Our money's going up. Okay. So now we just have to wait for our money to go up. That is Ioma. It's just... Please. Not Chang Chang. Please, just... Please! That one makes me pissed, because Khan was the second male in this enclosure. That one actually makes me really upset. That was... No, wait, that wasn't the second male. That was Genghis's son. Genghis's son I named Khan. I am... The dinosaurs I'm remembering are dying now. Oh, no. Okay, we just lost a bunch more money because when the dinosaurs die... When it's the dinosaurs dying and us selling them is what's making us lose money is the problem. So can we make more quarantine bays? We just have so many. Have we reached like the maximum? Not enough. We're just too poor. And we're gonna stay poor because our dinosaurs keep dying. I named him Arnie because he was black and Schwarzenegger means black, means at the Black Hills. So I named him after Arnold Schwarzenegger because he was black. I am unironically crashing out on so many levels. Oh, no, 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 no! They killed Conan! They're just falling asleep and dying. I can't research the quarantine because there's just insufficient funds. The moment I get sufficient funds, it just goes away. Animal combat, that's cool. That's cool. Your big updates on games like this are usually the best start, fresh, even if it's just to learn the new mechanics. This has been a travesty. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think this zoo is salvageable. I don't think this save is salvageable. I honestly think that I just can't save this game. Another PACHYCEPHALOSAUR died. I still can't say their name. Pistachiosaurus. We have no Pachinko-sauruses. I did not expect this to happen. I did not expect this to happen. I'm just gonna let them die. I'm just gonna let it reset. And we just lost 70... We cannot make enough money. We just almost broke into the, like, we almost got to black. We were in the red and we almost got to the black, which means we were gonna be in the positives. And then we just lost $60,000 out of nowhere. I don't know why we're losing this money because I have no idea what the costs are. I don't know where this is coming from. We have just lost the game. I started... Oh, this is awful. I started... If you enjoy this, I don't know why, but follow for more, I guess. Because we're just gonna start a new park because I thought this would be safe. I thought this is my old park. It'll be safe to start over. You know what? Let's just like walk through the park. Let's just walk through the park. And just look at it before we start a new park. You know what? I think that would be a pretty good idea. Prehistoric Kingdom. First person. So first person mode allows you to step directly into your park ground level. You can jump, crouch, and do all sorts of things. Placement. How do I get into first person mode? How do I access it? Okay. Exit to main menu. This is awful. Everything died. My park is no longer viable. We're just gonna restart and we're just gonna go through my park on a ground level as, like, you know, as a guest. That's what we're gonna do. I was gonna get fireworks today, but then I realized that if I did, then then in your area there would be 100% chance of fire. Sadly, oh, I'm excited to hear that it's so dry where you are. Too many apartment trees and cars. Sadly, ooh, rip. That is just new beginnings. New beginnings is just gone forever. Maybe. Ooh. Let's see. I wonder if I can select what dinosaur is walking, because I'd love to have it be a PACHYCEPHALOSAUR. Some neighbor is letting someone letting off someone now, and it ain't even dark yet. Letting off some people. I think the first fireworks I've noticed were last night. I didn't get to see them, but I saw the fire. But I saw the lights. I saw the like glow from the fireworks, but a building was blocking the actual fireworks. Okay, I'm gonna pause it. Navigate to the bottom corner of the UI and dedicated camera. Okay. So we're gonna go to the entry of our park. Chat, we had $300,000. You know what? I said on Discord, and I'm feeling it now. I think I am going to get a Steam Deck when it comes out instead of a mini PC, because my model right now is just. Why? I think I have to restart VTube Studio. I don't think it's gonna play ball with me. Ooh. Okay. Bop. There I am. There I am. Ba 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 ba. It's still a little laggy. Ooh. The fact that even this game is causing a lag with this model. Ooh. The real reason I'm thinking of getting a Stream Deck, though, is because it's going to be easier to set up than a mini PC. Okay, so everything is just going to hell. We got flooding in your area. Well, at least you don't have to worry about setting anything on fire. Okay, so, camera settings. Animal combat, cool. Free look, camera, smooth camera. Oh, ah! We are first person. We can now explore my park as it goes under. Oh, my model's breaking, so I don't know how much of stream I can do. Can we actually read this? So, no, sadly. I feel like improving the graphics would be a bad idea, but you know, why not? Load. Ooh. Not load, sorry. Settings. We actually have to put the graphics worse. Volume, master, FPS limit, quality, ultra. Maybe ultra was the mistake. This is ultra? Okay, maybe let's go to medium. Animation quality, high. It can only be high. The dinosaurs must be high. Apply. Maybe that'll help. Doesn't really look a lot different. But here are my... I messed it up. There we go. Here are my Camarosauruses, the first dinosaur I put in this park. They were in the mid-Triassic, it looks like, and they came from North America. They're a sauropod. I was fine to tell you reload, so I bet the game is hogging the memory or has a leak. It might be, and I think you're right. I think I might just have to redo the game. Ooh. The same thing happened when I was loading earlier, but let me... I can already see it's improving. I cannot... Wait. Oh, wait. I can't see the mouse. This is awful. I can't... It has the menu up, but the mouse isn't there. I need... This is... It was... Okay, you know what? We're just gonna go to Steam. We're gonna close it through Steam. Oh my goodness. Oh, why is this how could this happen to me? I've made my mistakes. Exit game, yes, exit game. Yeah, I lowered the graphics and everything was still blah, 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 blah. Okay, how's my model looking now? Ba ba da ba 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 doo. That looks a lot better. Okay, okay. Let's try to take a tour of the park again. I have 90% animal welfare. Thank you. You know, I try. The only reason I have 90% animal welfare is because I loaded an old save. Oh, 100 chats today. Please don't break this time. Please don't break. Please don't break. But used to see this issue all the time. Okay. It's been a while since I see it in a game do that. Yeah, that was weird how it was just hemorrhaging like that. Ooh. But hopefully it doesn't happen again. Ooh. Already smoother, says thank you. I thought it usually it says a VTube Studio problem. Oh, wait, okay. I have to make a stupid face real quick. Okay, so... Welcome to New Beginnings Park, to Prehistoric Kingdom, where life found a way. We've never been here before, chat. Shut up. This park was founded by the illustrious Mary Colombo Vesper, who had money and so could afford dinosaurs because they always wanted a dinosaur pet. This is the Camarasaurus. It was from the Triassic. There are words written here. There are words written here, but I cannot read them. I am illiterate. I know how to speak English. I cannot read it. I've only been on you know, I'm a clone Kimomo Mimi thingy. I don't know how to read. That's not English. That's not English, is it? Long Spender Derler stamped in consenting sur aptin to collect Sid du standard ben pur in edition dune. What country is this from? I was talking about the invisible cursor. Oh, the invisible cursor. Okay. Ooh, I haven't seen that issue in a while as well. That's why it caught me off guard so much, but let's go here. Originally, I had, like, skywalks, so you could walk, you know, across for here, but apparently the skywalk wasn't a real thing. I thought you could have sky bridges, but apparently you can't. A bunch of my enclosures relied on the sky bridges that weren't real, but you can just walk over here and just have a nice look at the dinosaurs, which are all the way over there. Ooh, excuse me, excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. Okay, so I guess, they will get their wish. A chatter earlier said that they wanted to have the game, you know, pre-save, you know, instead of, like, end save, to have it, like, start of stream save. They're gonna get that wish. I need to at them. But there is the Ceratosaurus. Can I use this? Wow. Amazing. What a great view. Such a great park owner, dude. Okay, let's try this one. But there's the Pachacycephalosauris. They're my first dinosaurs here. Ooh. And then, in an even bigger enclosure, we have Damamus. And they are already... wow. I have not had this game open for very long, and they're already, like, dead. Why must I suffer? This is just a depressing play along. I'm sorry. The animals are really pretty and the models are really nice, but look at him just trotting around. But I did not know all these mechanics. Ooh. All these new mechanics would be so devastating. Can I just jump in? Huh. I can. So here are my Smilodons. They are very... no, these are my cave lions, I think. They're very aggressive, as you can see, but very friendly towards people, evidently. I'm kind of surprised that they don't kill you when you're in first-person mode. But you can get a nice scale of how big they are because I'm in first person. Can I get out? Yes, okay. Then we have, whoop, more Smilodons, which, where are they? Here they are. They're all by the water, away from everyone. And, wow, all of these are just overpopulated. I need to just sell these animals before they die. Ooh. More Smilodons. Even more Smilodons. Can I enter the cages through the doors, I wonder? Let me go see. Let me see. I can. Okay, so it just stays open. But this is Megaceros? I can't remember its name exactly, but it has the biggest antlers of any deer. Ooh, beautiful animals. Okay, this will close automatically. That's good to know. Are you just swimming in the water? He's just sitting in the water, relaxing. Ooh, look at him. These are my woolly rhinos. Ooh. Big, beautiful creatures. This is a female. You can tell because it has a smaller horn. Ooh. Chat, when you think I like exit this mode, when I exit first person, how many animals do you think are going to be dead already? Oh, there's going to be so many dead animals. In fact, you know what? Let's just... Even though don't really expect to use this save, maybe I should just... We've already lost. How have we already lost? The park is down in funding is the problem, and we've already lost, like, we probably have too many people employed. It's just probably how they rebalance the game, but... Yeah, everything is down. Recurring costs. Everything is so bad. Medium Vivarian. Okay, not Vivarian. You think it's going to be 4? Well, there's 4 notifications so far, so you might not be wrong. Let's get a good perspective on my... Oh, huh. Okay. I didn't realize I paused the game. Everyone was frozen. Is this a pit here? Oh, no, don't fall in the pit. Can I jump in through here? Yes. Very safe at this park. Look at this little fella. Look at this little newborn. Let's see if we can find the mother to Titanosaur and daddy. Oh, they're walking together. Here are the parent Titanosaurs. Ooh. I feel like you don't really get to have, like, first-person perspective of just how big these dinosaurs were. Ooh. You always appreciate them from such a distance, and they always feel like kaiju or something. And mind you, these are massive. I mean, look at how big this is. But I mean, not as big as you think. And I did not know that they had such big, that their back paws were like this. Ooh. I'm kind of surprised how they depict the front feet, because they have the front feet filled in when the Titanosaurs and all sauropods, to my knowledge. That is an interesting visual glitch. They walked on their toes like ungulates, and what actually was more, their feet from this from the back were more like horseshoes shaped. And when I say that, I don't mean that they looked like horses' feet. I mean like they looked like they were a big pad that was a crescent, like a horseshoe. So like the back of their feet are often depicted as a little hollow. Ooh. I think those are the only 2 sauropods I have also. Just go... Ooh, how do I get out of here? I fly. Oh. Cute. Nope. Eat. Where we're going, we won't need roads, chat. We won't need paths. Okay, we have 8 notifications. That's probably at least 4 dead. Let's look at our dinosaurs. Let's see if we can see a dead Coelophysis in here. Animal combat. Awesome. Here are my Coelophyses. I have them as one of the first dinosaurs because they are one of the earliest dinosaurs from the Triassic period. The game is auto-saving. Cool. They all look alive, which is good because they were all dying last time we were playing. Ooh. I built this wall so they'd have a little bit more privacy. And look at them just running around being little happy fellas. We have the Dilophosaurus. I keep wanting to call it Deinonychus because I see the D, even though I know they're very different animals. I didn't notice that with the crest. Ooh. How do I get in there? Ooh, I didn't realize that they changed. I thought the crests were the same between the 2 different species. But they've actually reconstructed the crest differently. I want to show you. That looks really cool. Where are they? There they are. So you can see this one's crest is like fully filled out, which is often how it's reconstructed. But this one's crest... No, wait a minute. Huh. That one's crest is also filled out. Oh, this one. This one's crest, you can see, is a little smaller and a little more jagged. Kind of like those mushrooms from The Last of Us, if I remember correctly, but I didn't realize that. I like how dinosaurs, even at this point for theropods, had like tiny little arms. And the reason theropods had tiny arms is pretty much believed so that they could just have bigger, more effective heads. And actually, there's a correlation between head size and how tiny their arms got. Look at all these people running around. You think we're gonna be in debt by the time I get out of first-person mode? Ooh, I think we're gonna be in debt. Let's look at the aviary. There's nothing in the aviary. Wow. I'm such a good park owner. Okay. Here are all my here are all my little velociraptors. All of them are good boys. They could escape at any point, but they know they don't want to escape because they know they have it good. Ooh. See here, what else do we have? We have Oviraptor, also known as the egg thief, though that's a misnomer actually, because they thought it was an egg thief because it was discovered over a nest of eggs. However, later on, they discovered, wait a minute, it was sitting on the nest of eggs, you know? Imagine, like its name literally means egg thief. So imagine you're like a mother or a father. I don't know if it's male or female. Just, you know, sitting on your eggs, you know. Imagine you're just like, you know, playing with your kid effectively. And then something happens and you're both, you know, like flash frozen for the next several million years. They dig you up and they're like, ah, yes, we have found this fossil of a man next to a child. We believe he killed the child and was going to eat the boy. So we have named him Cannibal Man. Ooh, we have named him Boy Eater. And then because how rules of taxonomy works, that's just what you are from now on. Well, what polar opposites? We have one with melanization. That is actually really cool. They added UV to the feathers. You can see how they kind of shimmer with green. That's actually UV light reflecting off of the structure of the feathers. Ooh. And that actually would mean that if we were birds and could see in higher forms of color, this dinosaur would actually probably be have a green all throughout its body. You must be the head female, because usually I make the head female like a one-off. We're just learning about dinosaurs, having this is what I wanted stream to be. Just calm and, you know, not panicky. Okay, for some reason there's a bunch of... There's a little baby. I'm not sure if it has lucidisms or not. Let's see here. But here's the mommy. Yeah, they're just when they're babies, they're just white. Where's the daddy? There's the daddy. Ooh. Wow, you guys are reproducing like crazy. Usually this is how I do the cages. I usually put in one male, one female, and then let them reproduce. Which now, in hindsight, I'm realizing means that all of my dinosaurs are inbred after the first generation. I'm a good park owner, chat. I'm a responsible, good park owner. You can trust me with your dinosaurs. Ooh. And then, I thought I had Spinosaurs. I'm so confused as to where the Spinosaurs are. Oh, that's wonderful. He's doing the little classic, he's doing the classic, like, stop motion pose. That's wonderful. That's a good Easter egg. This is either Turvosaurus or Tarbosaurus. I can't remember which one. I don't even need to go into the cage for you to appreciate how big it is. Ooh. It is a Tyrannosaur cousin, if I remember correct. Or are you the Allosaur cousin? This might actually be something completely different than I think it is. These cages, I don't think they're the most secure, chat. Oh my lord. We're gonna have to, like, find a new... I'm gonna have to make a new park. It'd be really cool if there was just, like, an ambient mode, like, where you could just possess one of these people and just have them, like, walk through the park. Maybe map out a path and just have them walk through the park, so I could just have that, like, in the background during, like, a building stream or something. So it could just be in the corner of the screen. I think that'd be really nice. Whip. Here are my PACHYCEPHALOSAURuses. They're all alive. I know you're impressed. Here's more PACHYCEPHALOSAURuses. Again. That one's alive. Don't look at that one. They're all alive, chat. Death does not happen at my park. All of my dinosaurs are immortal. Look how many I have. I honestly think they're just dying from overpopulation. He's sleeping with his eyes open and his mouth open. By sleeping with his mouth open, you know, it allows better airflow, chat. Don't worry about it. Who are you? I really need to start selling these. Where? How do I get in here? I want to go to the, Rhinoceratops, I think is what it's called. There's the entrance to their enclosure. Yeah, these are kind of like, these from what, like, I could tell are kind of like wetland Triceratops with big noses. They're not all that big for a ceratopsian, I'm appreciating. Ooh. I mean, mind you, they're still like the size of buffalo, so they'd crush you, but... They're wonderful animals. Is that everything? Is my park that small? That's kind of disappointing. Ooh. Okay, let's rip off the band-aid. Oh, we're still at 250. Okay, so a cycle hasn't happened yet is what that means. We haven't had to pay taxes yet. How many animals died? Okay, so we have Sabertooth from a literally died from a tooth infection. Died from the common cold. You gotta be kidding me. I don't know what you died from. Died from combat with Toogie. Toogie's just a murderer. Good. Byron, I remember Byron. Byron died because he fought Bane. I forgot I had one named Bane. I don't know why I named one Bane, but apparently he's the bane of my existence. Died of common cold. That's 5. 6. Died of common cold. 7. 8. 9. That's a mammoth. 10. 10 animals died, chat, while we were looking at our park. 10 whole animals died. Oh, yeah, this is... Well, the good news, we made money. As you can see, the money went up. We don't need those animals. They were holding us back. Decays in... Oh, that's just been this stream. I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. That's been this stream. It's just been me having a fun time looking at my animals and then just finding out they're dying. They're really bad. Also, good morning, evening. Just woke up and feel like shit. I'm sorry that you feel like shit after waking up. Well, that's when you should be feeling good and full of life, Gundam. Release the T-Rex files. You know what? You're right. When you're right, you're right. When you're right, you're right. And here, you're right. A pony. Cool. I think that makes it 11. We already knew Byron was dead. So I think that might have been 11 animals. Yeah, sure. Okay, let's take a Shelby. Oh, Shelby, where should I release you? Oh, Shelby. Oh, Shelby. Let's just put Shelby there. Let's just see how Shelby behaves among the people. How you doing, Shelby? Ooh. Shelby's not nearly as big as I thought. People just don't care that this is a Tyrannosaur right here. I feel like Shelby's the one who's more freaked out by the situation. I cannot move my mouse. There we go. Should have with a first guess in 5 instead of lowering to 4. Ooh. No, like seriously, it's shit. I got a bad case of diarrhea since the night I can't sleep. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. Oh, poor Shelby. But maybe this is an opportunity. Shelby, how do I move you? I don't like that, how it automatically does that. Okay, Shelby, where are you, Shelby? Okay, welfare. Your welfare is low. Move animal. Okay. Where should we put Shelby? Let's put her at the beginning of dinosaurs. Let's just see what happens. Shelby, these are Coelophyses. Have fun. Have fun. They're dying anyways. Just go for it, honey. Just go for it, girl. Go for it, queen. There's one right there. You can eat it. You have food ready for you. Just go for it. Free dinosaur. Dinosaurs have rights. You say free dinosaur, but these ones are costing me a lot of money, chat. Look at the size difference. This is one of the first theropods to ever live. And this is the biggest theropod by mass to ever live. Look at the size difference of that. That is what hundreds of years... That is what, like 200 years or 150 years of, like, evolution does. I oddly cannot sell it. I cannot, move her. What if I do this? I cannot move her anymore for some reason. She is one with the Coelophyses. Okay, that's fine. What about you? Not you. What about you? What about Khan? Hey, there's a Khan in this enclosure. You can be friends. You can be friends with the Velociraptors. If Jurassic Park taught me anything, is that they get together so well. How do we still have 5 stars? Park appeal is 137%. Don't be rude to the Velociraptors. He's just chasing them all the time. Oh, goodness. You know, I wanted at least, like, a fight or something. Why can't I not move the animal at this time, I wonder? Release the dinosaurs and let them free and eat humans. I don't think they have that yet. In Zoo Tycoon, you could do that. But you can't, I don't think you can do that for, like, the dinosaurs yet. Whoa! Did you eat one? God, you're just teasing me. My goodness. Let's see here. I haven't played much of attention to GTA 6 myself. But that main girl looks kind of manly to me. The only girl I've seen has been like the promotional art of the woman who's like lifting up her glasses and you can see her underboob from her like cut off tee. That's the only thing I've seen. So you've seen more than me in all honesty. He's just bullying them, keeping them all in the corner. He's just an asshole. Ooh. What are we at? We are at 6. We're still at 5 stars. People love animal cruelty, chat. Ooh. I'm unironically like so confused right now. I thought I had a Spinosaurid. Are there no Spinosaurids? No, there is a Spinosaurid. So why do I not have a Spinosaurid is the question. Let them breed with humans. No. No. This is a scaly stream, but it is not a zoophile stream. No. They say it's going to be $80. Yes. And the like the collector's edition, the whatever it's called, it has a specific term. That one's going to be $100, and like a bunch of things are going to be locked behind it. So yeah, it's just and anytime somebody complains, people online just go like, "You had 13 years to save up $100 for this game," and it's like, I didn't finish GTA 5. I'm not going to spend money. I'm not going to spend $100 or even $80 on GTA 6. I'm going to be honest with you. Rockstar games I find to be really meandering, and they're kind of like the stories don't grab me. Like, the thing is, the stories are they feel so confined to the open world that when you play the stories a lot of times, you feel like you're not making the most of the world. But then when you play the world, you get burnout, or at least I get burnout, running around doing all the things in the world. And then I realize, oh, there's like nothing left to do, and then I stop. It's just, there's like no, like, it's just, I don't know, Rockstar games just don't do it for me. Let me see here. They're going to be $80. It's a pay to win, bruh. Ooh. Is GTA 6 gonna be... I don't know how it'd be pay to win. It's a single-player game. Oh, yeah, they wanted to be $100, so they locked stuff. Yeah, they locked a bunch of arbitrary stuff, it looks like, but it's probably gonna be stuff that's gonna be inconvenient. Like, they locked, like, a bunch of stores in the game behind the $100. It's so frustrating. Like 5, but never got into online. Online was okay. Online was just people just trolling one another the whole time, though. I feel like we should just start a new park. This park is like semi-stable as it is. Ooh, but I'm so out of the loop that I feel like I'm just better off starting a new park. We're gonna save. We're gonna create a new save. Yes. And try sad. Okay, I'm going to actually take a moment to copy and paste it because it was asked in the Discord on stream if I could share. See here, manage, browse local files. Data? Okay, I do not know where the saves are. So I might have to... Resources managed? I will not be able to find that right now. Okay, so I'm definitely gonna have to find it after stream. And also make sure that, like, the save data doesn't have, like, personal information on it, like my PC name or anything. Okay, so let's go to main menu. Let's just start a new chat. Let's have a new park. Where do we want to go? Do we want to be in Canada? Do we want to be in the Rockies? Adrian, do you want to be coastal? Can I start? Oh, I thought that was a fish. I mean, it is a fish technically. It's a tetrapod, but it's a amphibian. Can I start with PACHYCEPHALOSAURS? If I just hit the reload button enough times, can I start with PACHYCEPHALOSAURS? We can start with PACHYCEPHALOSAURS. It will be our main attraction. It will be our first boy. It will be our best boy. We can go to England. We can go to Spain. We can go nowhere in Asia except Jordan. Okay. So the only place in America we can go is California. So that doesn't seem fair. We can go to Costa Rica. We can go to Spain. Okay. Not as many locations as I thought there'd be. That rock face is beautiful, but I don't know, chat. Do you have any preference on to where we go? In a time I tried to get money online, it was endless. Oh, you haven't done this heist before? Before Kick. Oh my god. Yeah, the heist thing is just... I never got to the heist, but yeah, there's a bunch of steps, and it's just like, if you try to do it with randos, you're not gonna, like, be able to. It's just so annoying. Or if you're talking about, like, the robberies, those are also, I think, classified as heists. It's just... I know it's an online game, but it wasn't very just, like, rando-friendly, join in and make friends. You know, if you were by yourself, it was just you getting killed by other people, and if you weren't by yourself, then it was you and your friends killing that one guy who's by himself. It was kind of a toxic... It's a very toxic environment. Go to the equator. The closest equator looks like Costa Rica. With a big mountain. Okay, start challenge game. Modern, tropical, arid, stone age, rustic. Let's go tropical, because we're going to be in the tropics. Okay, start game. Ooh. Difficulty normal, challenge mode. Oh yeah, Seth, why do you not play Mecha Chameleon like Atya and all someday? Wait, with Atya. I thought you said like Atya, and I was like, has Atya played it? I keep seeing it. I don't know what Mecha Chameleon is. I keep seeing it, but I haven't found out what it is yet. So let me... Mecha Chameleon. 1 minute. Just making sure the model works. Mecha... It's like not spelled that way. How do you spell it again? There was racing FPS shooter stuff, but you needed money for those, and I wasn't buying the cards. Yeah. It's it was so pay to win, and it was just, if you wanted to get any good vehicles, you'd have to spend so much money. Ecuador. This is the closest we can get to the equator or Ecuador, technically, so it's, you know, same difference. Hide and seek. Isn't that part of the plot of Jurassic World? Most of the dinosaurs can only survive at the equator? Yes, that is part of the plot of Jurassic World, which is really stupid, because the justification for it is that dinosaurs can't breathe because there's not enough oxygen in the atmosphere. Dinosaurs have a more efficient breathing than mammals. So dinosaurs actually can take in more oxygen per breath than a mammal. They use more oxygen. They waste less energy while breathing. So anything that is like, considering that they are more efficient, they should be able to get bigger. Not only that, but dinosaurs evolved during periods and were bigger in periods than in eras that had less oxygen in the atmosphere. So their justification is literally like 1920 science, because in the 1920s they were like, why are the dinosaurs extinct? And they didn't know about the meteor. Like, oh, well, the dinosaurs were so big that, you know, they didn't have enough oxygen in the modern day. There must have been more oxygen in the past, which let dinosaurs and animals get so big. It's literally based off of, like, we have regressed scientifically in Jurassic World. It has gone backwards. in their understanding of animal and like dinosaur physiology and science. It's insane. Ooh. It's hide and seek. The hider will give time and hide where you will paint yourself in the background and places to hide. Oh, be Spider-Man. Oh, no, be T-Rex. Wait, sorry, I did not know that. Sorry, VTube Studio, the like advertisement for street on Steam was up, and what happened is that I did not know that they actually have partnerships or with certain VTubers. They probably paid them to like show up in the trailer, but like Fruit is here, Bow the Whale is here. Not really a good selection of VTubers. Not, I mean, like people in their character. No offense, but ooh, maybe could have contracted some other people. Fair, Fruit's drama is old. I forget. Is Bao the one who? This is not going to narrow it down. It's going to say, is Bao the one who hates men? Yes. There's a lot of female VTubers who hate their male audience, which is really, really sad. Let me see if I type in chameleon if it shows up. Oh, it has 2 C's in it. Oh, that would be a fun game to play with Atya. I'm gonna actually message her right now. Reminder to self and offer chameleon. Okay. I just messaged her in the middle of the stream. Welcome to Prehistoric Kingdom. Click here to try out a variety of tutorials and help you get started. Basic controls. Start tutorial. To control the camera. Control the camera. Use your mouse to follow the objectives below. I don't see the objectives below. So, yeah, it had, it would have been better if they just explained it and not only the equator could support the large enough ecosystems to feed them. That could make a little more sense that, like, you need, you know, places like the Amazon or something. You need the more temperate places needed more, like where the only places that had like big enough ecosystems, so you could have had like pockets of dinosaurs instead of having them everywhere. It also didn't help that like in the span of like 3 years, dinosaurs that escaped in North America spread across the entire planet and were like out competing native life forms and whatnot. Like you just had like dinosaur, like, you know, you have Jurassic World 2 and Fallen Kingdom, I think is what it was called. And it's just like, wait, we have the second Jurassic World, and like, what, 20 dinosaurs are like saved from like the island, and then they go up for auction, and then at the end of the movie, the clone girl lets all the dinosaurs out, and then they all are free in North America. And then the next movie starts. It's been a few years, like less than 5 years, and now dinosaurs are everywhere on the planet. They are overpopulating all the areas. They're an invasive species that's destroying ecosystems. And then, in the next Jurassic Park movie, they all die. In Jurassic World, you know, it took 3 movies to make Jurassic World, where dinosaurs are, like, out in the wild, and we have a new world that is, again, filled with dinosaurs, and then they kill them all off. It's a wild series. You know, at least the most recent, right, no. I was gonna say, at least the most recent Jurassic World didn't, you know, have a genetically engineered dinosaur, you know, so it had, like, didn't have kaiju bait. It did. It absolutely did have a genetically engineered dinosaur. To be fair, the worst one is the third one, and that one didn't have a genetically engineered dinosaur. It had genetically engineered insects instead as the monster. What? Jurassic World, 'tis a silly place. Hold and drag the right mouse button to pan the camera. Okay. Hold forward. Press the buttons. Hold E and Q to make the camera go up and down. Let's see here. Hold shift while you are using the movement keys to speed up. Woo! Hold control to slow down. Continue. In the event that you will like to adjust the camera, blah, blah, blah. Open the camera settings menu. Toggle the light. Okay, toggle the camera rotation between orbit and perspective. There. Then we have all of our money. We're already losing money. We haven't done anything and we're already losing money. Great start. Press the start pause time button to toggle between pause and unpause. That is not correct. Speed up time. Ooh. Okay, continue. Open the park services. You cannot do that. We're losing money. Cool. Continue. Yep. Then we go here. Start tutorial. Go here. Continue. Enter the fence placement mode and by selecting a fence. Will do. Let's select this fence. And then continue. Build 5 straight fence segments. Bam. Oh. Don't worry, we don't need this money. We don't need this money. We just... Fine. Actually, we're not losing a lot of money by doing this. Okay. We did the thing. Snap angle. Enable global grid. G. Build 4 fence segments with the grid enabled. Build a new enclosure. First, can I get rid of all these ugly fences? Okay, if we're gonna build an enclosure... It's gonna be a holding pen, if anything. So let's get out enclosure. I don't know what I'm doing. It's okay, chat. I never know what I'm doing. I've immediately lost track of everything. I go to here. Exhibit 400 meters square. Continue. But look how high it goes. Okay. Attach the staff gate to the enclosure. I don't know. I do know. I'm so smart. The game didn't point it out to me. I found it myself. Shut up. Okay, continue. So, replace 3 fence segments with a habitat marker. This is new. Okay, so... And then R to replace. Okay. When you stop building, the boundary to the habitat marker will disappear. It's important that you always remember that the habitat marker cannot contain animals by itself. For you, for now, it's quickly replace them with the sturdier fence. Replace the habitat marker with a fence type. Okay. That thing you just did, undo it immediately. We lied. Okay. So, building staff quarters. Open the guest facility tab. We open this one, we go to here. Oh no. We make a bathroom. Ooh. Just put it right here so it's stinky and everyone will just have to put up with it. Okay. And then you building toolbox. Go here. Here. Rotate left. Select the guest facility prefab. Z. X. Change height. Shift. Reset height by tapping shift. Place the facility on the world by clicking the mouse. I put it backwards. I did it. Continue. 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 Select food from kiosk. Move. I moved it, chat. We're doing good. We're doing good. We're making progress. That's the important thing. No cashier. Can't serve guests. No, our little wage slave is coming right now. Don't worry. Okay. Select basic food kiosk. This. Finalize. Finalized. Continue. Now destroy it. Aha, you fool. You came to work for nothing. You're fired. Get out of here. We're downsizing. We don't need you anymore. Use the undo. Control Z. Control Z. Just kidding. Get back to work, slave. I am just psychologically abusing my employees, you know, as any good boss. You gotta keep them guessing, chat, okay? If they get complacent, then they unionize, okay? Okay, if they're too busy, then they can never unionize. Think about it, okay? If they're working all the time, how can they unionize? That's the problem. People give their employees too much free time, and then they get together, they start talking with one another, okay? You need to make a strict rule that they can't talk to one another. If you see them talking to each other, you get out the whip and you whip them, okay? And you might be like, well, they're gonna complain to HR if you start whipping your employees. Not if there is no HR, chat, okay? They can't complain about OSHA violations if there's no HR. HR is a scam invented by the government to make you treat your employees correctly, like human beings, when we all know they aren't human beings, because if they were, they wouldn't be working for me. Anyways. Open staff management menu. I've opened the menu. My beautiful employees that I love and I will absolutely allow to unionize if they ever want to. It is not in their contract that they will be immediately fired if they unionize. What are you talking about? That would be illegal. Hire keeper, hire one laborer. Hire, and then keeper. And then, did a dinosaur die already? Inaccessible to guests. I don't care. Okay, locate any of the new staff. The keeper, Austin. Boom. Okay, we have the keepers. Start next tutorial. We have this. We have loading bay. Select the loading bay. I'm trying. Select the loading bay. Somehow this is easier said than done. I'm having trouble selecting the loading bay. I'm a little stupid. Give me a minute. Purchase and sell truck. A truck for the loading bay. I never knew you could buy trucks. Is that new or has that always been there? That has to be new because I've never seen that part of the tutorial before. There we go. For some reason, we had to deselect this. So how do I purchase or sell a truck for the loading bay? I'm not really sure how it just says do it. Prehistoric Kingdom open. Animal navigable. Park beauty, park value. 0 kilograms of food. Animals, I don't... Our appeal is really high with no dinosaurs and just this little food kiosk. We're at 122%. People don't want dinosaurs anymore. Nobody cares about dinosaurs. Jurassic Park, whatever the most recent one was called, I don't care. Jurassic World, ooh, I wish I could call it diminishing returns, but it actually did better than the one before it. That one, I can't believe that movie opens up with it being like, yeah, nobody cares about dinosaurs, you know, they're all dying out and nobody cares. And it's like, wait, didn't like the second movie start out with like all the dinosaurs are gonna die and nobody cares? Yeah. It wasn't believable then, it's not believable now. No clue, I've never played this before. Ooh. Income, wait, no. Loading bay, plants, meat. Oh. No. Cost, repeat, meals. So there's plants, there's all the stuff we can have in here. Place order? Oh, look, the truck disappeared. Okay then. So we placed an order, so that might explain a lot of why my, because I don't think you had to used to do this manually. That explains a lot. How do I purchase another vehicle, though? Loading bay, open finances, overview, lighting, basic loading bay. Select the loading bay. Done. Incoming amount. Okay. No, that is... Select the loading bay. I don't know what... It's not letting me I have selected part of the loading bay and it won't let me... The game's being difficult. What about? This is... The worst part is I know it is really obvious, but I'm just missing... I'm just looking at a screen. This is this dark side fill the stream. At least I have the excuse that I'm stupid. What is the truck? I don't know why I did that. And I can't... I don't know why it does that. Okay, select the loading bay. Oh, repeat order, so we can automate it. That's good to know. We can automate the orders. We can edit. We can do this, and this. Loading bay. This. Income, upkeep. We have lost like $2,000, $20,000 just doing this tutorial, I realize. It says I can place orders, but I'm just not seeing where I can get the truck. Loading bay, this is how you edit it. Down here in the right-hand corner is how you edit it. Okay. Resource demand. Nothing. Purchase or sell... I don't know how I'm not seeing this, and I don't... Because I'm obviously the one in the wrong. I am obviously the dumb blind person. One minute. I can't... Go to the existing loading bay. From the UI, you can purchase 2 additional trucks per loading bay to speed resources. It just says I can buy more. Select loading bay. Access order sheet. Management overview. Basic. What is order sheet? Purchase additional trucks. Inside the building menu, you will... Wait. Building menu, you will see a shipping details available slots. Select entire group family. Select this group. Finances. List. Lights. This Does it need to be connected to the road? No, it doesn't need to be connected to the road or anything. It's just, this is... I am happy I'm doing this on, like, now, so we're not starting a stream with this. We can just figure out how to make a new park and then just get into it next time. But purchase additional trucks with increased truck count. Prehistoric Kingdom guide. I don't need to know that. Oh. Timestamps. Park services nursery extraction. When was this? 8 months ago. So this won't even tell me how to do it either. Management overview. Let's see here. Park appeal. Park facilities. Park navigation. Resources demand. Ooh. Animal. This is just the overall park, isn't it? Okay. Controls it. It just, I'm looking at the instructions. It just says access order sheet. Inside the building menu, you will see your shipping details and available slots. Like, there are no available slots. I just have open finances overview. I'm just losing money. Doesn't need to be connected to the road. No. No, so I already read that, so I'm just exasperated from the whole thing. Total amount, cost, that's when I make the order. Repeat order. This is just the order for one of them. How do I make another one? Loading bay, exclamation mark. That brings me to the loading bay. Oh! Wait, what? Do I have another... I'm so confused. Do I have another one now? Now I have 2 things in the loading bay. Selected 3 pieces. I guess I have 3 now, but it doesn't show up as 3? Purchase a truck or on... Well, no, I didn't purchase it. So what's happening? So I just have 3 slots. I don't know what I'm not seeing here, and it's driving me insane. Purchase a loading truck, and we're just back to square one. It just says purchase one, but I don't know income profile. I don't understand it. I'm just gonna have to skip this tutorial because it just says purchase or sell a truck for the loading bay. And I don't know why, but I'm not seeing it over here. There's no option to buy anything. Open automatically when you are on the loading bay. Ooh. Let's see here. This is the kind of stuff that why I decided to wait to play this. Yeah, you're fair. But this is the first time I've ever had something where it just says, do a thing, and I'm just like, where is it? Because when you click, what happens is when it says purchase or sell a truck, it normally highlights how you do that. Nothing is highlighted right now. It's just showing me the same picture, and I just can't do anything. Like, I don't know if, like, I'm being retarded or if the game is just not loading what I actually need to do at this point. Ooh. I can... What happened? Wait. I didn't even build a new building. I just realized that. Wait. And I can't select the building again. I don't know what's happening right now. The game... There we go. And yeah, my loading bay now, this loading bay is no longer functional, so I just destroyed my old loading bay. And I don't have a loading bay anymore, because I undid the loading bay, but the undo button doesn't bring back the old loading bay. This is unironically frustrating. Select loading bay. Buy another truck. Fuck you, I can't do that. I am very annoyed right now. I cannot progress the tutorial until I get through this part. So I cannot skip to the next part of the tutorial. I am going insane slowly but surely. Let me look at the updates. Update this. Tutorial. I'm gonna read word for word what it says. How to buy trucks step by step. Select the loading bay, click the existing loading bay building, or park. We have selected the existing building. Access the order sheet inside the buildings menu. You will see your shipping details and available slots. So, access shipping. Access the inside the buildings menu. This is the buildings menu. You will see the shipping details and available slots. Okay. Finances, lights. It just says I'll see something. And I don't know where I'll see it. Because I don't. This is the menu. This is the menu. You can't see it because it's being blocked by my head in the overlay. I am besides myself with this. Is it a glitch? Is it a glitch that's happening right now? I have no idea. But the thing is, I can't stop because then I'll have to restart the tutorial from the beginning. What a game! What an update! What an update! It caused my pre-existing save to be unusable because it's just doesn't have, because I need to build so many things it bankrupts my I need to build so much stuff it bankrupts my old zoo. And now I'm just sitting here looking at this going, what do I do? Purchase additional trucks. Click on the increase trucks count. Place order. What if I just make another one? It won't even let me use this one. I can only select this one. Purchase or sell a truck from the loading bay. There's an exclamation mark over the truck, which you can't see. Always lights on. Okay. Yeah, there's just no way. Bad tutorial. I don't chat. We're looking at the same thing. We're looking at the same thing. I'm going to make this smaller so you can see the whole thing. Okay? Because I want to assume I'm the idiot here and I'm missing it. But you guys aren't seeing anything yourself. It says you select this and you purchase or sell a truck on the loading bay. And you do that with the menu. Here's the menu. You guys haven't been able to see the whole menu. I cannot move the menu away from here. Okay? And it just says you can buy a new truck. And then there's just no option to buy a new truck. Is this a bug? Purchase or sell a truck for the loading bay. I can place orders. Let's just go one thing. Track modular group. Edit. Edit just means if I want to move the building wholesale. That doesn't do anything. Good to know. Purchase a truck. That is to save the building. That is to move the building. That is toggle editing. That is duplicate section. Okay, everything down here is to edit the building's appearance. So that seems irrelevant. Dino bug. It has to be a bug. We've spent like the last 10 minutes looking at this. And it just, there's no icon. The tutorial's literally built. Navigate management view. Duplicate sexy. I wonder how big the mosquitoes had to be to get through the dino hide. Not very big because they could simply fly into the ears or the noses of the dinosaurs to just get through them. And also you have to think that a lot of modern mammals actually have very thick hides themselves and can still get their blood sucked out by dinosaurs like elephants and rhinos and whatnot. So, you know, mosquitoes are pretty well designed to get the blood. I want to duplicate sexy. I am just besides myself with what just happened. So yeah, the game, I genuinely want to believe I'm the one who messed up, but I don't see. Become bankrupt, thank you. I also got the achievement Become Bankrupt. Good to know. But, wow. I forgot to save game. But we still get a Pachycephalosaur, so it's okay. But I am sad to no one there. Yeah, this is just weird. I just want to build I just want to build for the Pachycephalosaur. Welcome to I don't care. I don't care. I don't care about the tutorial. I'm probably going to cut out that tutorial, in all honesty, from, like, the VOD. That's how much the tutorial pissed me off. Just tell me for, like, 10 minutes, oh, yeah, just buy a truck. And it's like, okay, how do I buy a truck? You just buy a truck. How do I buy a truck? Buy a truck. I go online to see how do you buy a truck, and the instructions are, inside the building's menu, you will see a shipping details and available slots. Merch meat. Like, these are the shipping details. There are no available slots. And then it just says, click the increased truck count. There's no increased truck count. That's not a thing. It's not here. Income, profit, quarter, open financials overview. Is it? No, that's the overall park overview. So then you go, okay, what? This is just lighting for the building. It's just not there. You were in the kitchen so you couldn't see. It's just, there's nothing there. I have to be missing it, but it's just not showing up. I'm just gonna build an enclosure for my Pachycephalosaurs, and that's gonna be that. I am genuinely so frustrated. Build an animal. I have to build an animal nursery first. You're right. So we need to go to buildings. Not this one. Fossil allows for the discovery of new animals. I'm gonna want to put that there. Okay, and then we're gonna want to put the... It's just a shipping container, but sure. Put that there, and... Animal nursery large. Is gonna... Why? I forgot, when you put things down, they group together. Okay, so put this here, and then escape so we don't have these buildings connected. Just put I don't know, the animal nursery here. That's a lot of money. Ooh. Okay, and we're just gonna make a Pachycephalosaur enclosure. That was stupid. And then with that, let's go to... We can make an Archaeopteryx. We can make a Pachycephalosaur. It's not the correct type of Pachycephalosaurus. We can make the Simosuchus, which is like a dog crossed with a gator. It's pretty cool, actually. Growth speed realistic. Maturity, make it a baby. Create Pachycephalosaurus. Create Pachycephalosaurus. We made 2 females. Why do we only have females? Wait a minute. Oh, you have to unlock that too. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're gonna come back next stream. It's gonna be a way better park. You're gonna be like, this park's so good. Okay. I just want to make an enclosure for a Pachycephalosaur. That's all I want. Inaccessible to staff. I don't care. I am so done with all of this. I just want to make my stupid enclosure. I want to have fun. With G for grid. I guess the grids don't activate if you're like that. Cool. Good. Good. It's fine. It's fine. Fine. Okay, and then... What's the button under the menu? The button under the menu, let's see here. There's an edit button, so let me actually just resize this so you can see it. So there's an edit button, but the edit button edits just the building itself. The save button saves it, everything, and then this destroys it. So none of these buy anything. There's like a little exclamation mark here. You guys can't see the mouse. So now the game's glitched, and well, OBS and the game have glitched where you can't see the mouse anymore. That's awesome. I can see the mouse though, so it's fine. Don't worry about it. Do they have a Discord? Yes, they do. I'm pretty sure they do. I am beside myself. Am I on the Discord now that I think about it? Oh, apparently I'm not on their Discord. Ooh, I think they have a Discord. I haven't checked. Or maybe it's on my alt account that I'm on the Discord. It's just pain. Because I love PACHYCEPHALOSAURS. It's going to be the shape of a heart that looks like a heart and nothing else. Shut the hell up, chat. You see nothing. With your whore eyes, you see nothing. It is a heart. It is a heart. It is a heart. It is a heart. Because I love PACHYCEPHALOSAURS. But this here, it is a heart. And you cannot say otherwise. I cannot make a straight fence, apparently. Curved play. I do not want curved placement. I want a straight fence. And now I want curve. They've really streamlined this part. I say that and then I mess it up. Okay. So we need to... destroy this one and then start again. Then make it straight and just go straight to here. Boom, we have a big old enclosure in the shape of a heart for the PACHYCEPHALOSAUR. Okay, and then we can get our PACHYCEPHALOSAURs. Our little tiny PACHYCEPHALOSAURs. Our sweet little babies who are full of love and life. This one's named Avery.
Keep back! That domed head might not look threatening, but Pachycephalosaurus is certainly not afraid.
They updated his little PFP. Also, I need to resize this again.
Of solid bone, in fact. That's
sorry.
What the Greek root pachy translates to thick. Hence
thick. This is a chat. This is a dinosaur. It's thick with a Q.
Ceratopsian Pachyrhinosaurus, the thick-nosed lizard.
Okay, so now we can look at them. And we can go to what will make you happy. How do I make my babies happy? We need forest. And we need water. Okay, so we need to get water. Water. Boom. They have water. Okay, then we need to go... Oh, they need more water. How greedy. How greedy! They need more water? I'm thirsty. I don't like these dinosaurs anymore. They're entitled, chat. They just want... They want to take from me. You know what? You get no water. You get no water and you will be happy. I don't like that. Can I don't like that either. What do you mean? What happened to the fence? What happened to the fence? Don't we are pausing the game. The fence went away. Boom, you are in an enclosure again, you little stinkers. Okay, then we go here. No, we do not go there. Maybe I should have, like, I don't know, played the game a little bit off stream. Maybe I should have refamiliarized myself, maybe. Maybe. That would have maybe been a good idea. Maybe. I don't know. Is that enough water for you? Can I pick you up? Can I throw you in the water? Can I drown you? Can I have you swim? Look at him swim, chat. Look at the little PACHYCEPHALOSAUR swim. Look at him. Now that is pod racing. This would be a good moment for it's working. Okay, and he's off screen. Okay, you didn't even get to watch him all that long. Oh goodness. Okay, what else do you want? What else do you want, my beloved? We need more biomass. We need more stuff. So we need. Okay. Intensity. Why did we get a tree here, but not whatever? We need to have a good variety of plantage.
It's remarkable how their skulls grow these domes. When they first pop out of the egg in the nursery, their skulls are actually flat. The transition through its awkward teenage growing years proved quite vexing for paleontologists, who originally thought that the flat skulls and the big domed ones belonged to different species.
Ooh. That is true. They thought the Draco Rex, which is the flat-skulled one, was a different species entirely. I know I could be like making this a lot more beautiful, but I just want to give them a home. What else do you want? Diets. You have no food. Okay, so you eat a little bit of everything. You eat a little bit of bugs, you eat a little bit of fruit, a little bit of veggies. Did you see that the latest trailer for the new Star Wars Racer game? Yes, and I have mixed opinions on it. I don't know how good it's gonna be. Ooh. Again, I feel like it should have just been a focused pod racing game, because it feels like you could have just having it be like a make your own pod racer would have been the best option. But instead, what we have is like we now have a game that's effectively 3 different racers in one, because you have the pod racers, which are like space chariots. You have the souped up speeder, you have the souped up speeders, which are hot rod racers. And then you have the speeder bikes, which is bike racers. And I don't know, there's like a few questions I have about it. One issue I have is everything I've seen, if you hit the wall in the game, you just immediately explode. There's no durability for the vehicles, which has me a little cautious. Ooh. So, like, again, there's like, it looks interesting. It looks like they've recreated all the pod racers and whatnot. It looks like there is a lot of thought and care going into it, but it also looks like it might be a little too much going on at once. Yeah, definitely should have just been definitely should have just been pod racing. You could be focused and you could make new pod racers with it. Ooh. Some of the animations look a little weird. Like the pod racers have pretty good animations when they crash, because it's just based off the movie. The pieces fly everywhere. But when other vehicles crash, they kind of just become stiff items that kind of just tumble around. And you kind of think, no, this is Star Wars, so those should like be exploding or just be like breaking into 100 pieces, which I understand would be difficult to animate. But some of the crash animations don't look the best on things that aren't pod racers. And also, I don't know if you can pod race only in the pod racing segment, which would be incredibly disappointing. Because from what I've seen, it's like you have the hot rods and the bikes racing together, but I don't know if I've seen a pod racer race with those. So, for all I know, you can only race the pod racer in the pod racing segment, which would be really, really lame if that's the case. 0 out of 10 if that's the case. I don't think it is, though. We need to make a gate so they can get in here. And then we need, what's the last thing you eat? Vegetables. They eat their greens, chat, because they know that's how you become big, strong, and have big, thick head. Okay, so let me go to... accessible. Oh, no. Okay, so we go to here, 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 and here. Here. Gates. Let's just put a gate there because that seems the most convenient place. We do not have any keepers, I just realized, because how the game works. You're supposed to buy a keeper in the tutorial, so I have to now purchase a keeper. Okay, it has no employees. For some reason, we have 0 employees. Okay, then. We need 2 keepers and 2 of you. We need a vet. We could use a couple of vets. That would be pretty nice. Plus, we don't even know if it has good parts and vehicle upgrades. That's another thing, is that like one of the best things about Star Wars Episode 1 Racer was it actually had a pretty good upgrade system, especially for its time. And we don't even know if you can upgrade the vehicles or if it's just going to be, this is the vehicle you have. You don't know like really what you can do with anything. It's just... I don't know, it's just, like, there's not enough really to be hopeful or pessimistic about it, is the thing. A lot of people are hopeful, but they're just like, oh, it's not made by EA, so that means it'll be good. And it's like, no. No, that's not how that works. Let's see here. And then... where is my little PACHYCEPHALOSAUR? Oh, maybe I should have like had at least 1 adult. That would have been a good idea, wouldn't it? You have 1 adult in here. So I don't get it. Oh, there they are. Oh, they're just chasing after each other. Okay, so we have here, we have food, diets, parents. Okay, yeah, we need to give them parents. You know what? I think the game has a point. Maybe having 2 orphans was a bad idea. That just means it's possible to be good. That's true. Again, like, I don't want to be pessimistic, though there's a lot of, like, there's a lot of things I'd want from it that I haven't seen. But I also admit, like, there's not a lot of things that I don't want from it that I haven't seen many red flags. I don't know if I've seen any red flags. This is that I haven't seen any green flags either. Ooh. Actually, there is one red flag. The dialogue system is awful. Whenever you pass a racer, in the corner of your screen, that racer appears and then says something to you. Whenever you drive by a racer, you'll have, like, you know, if they speak basic, they go like, hey, Sleemo, what you doing next to me? You know, like, and it'll just come up in the corner of the screen. So, like, imagine it would be like... Ooh, let me see if I can find VTube Studio real quick. PNG, prepping, SEPH, VTube. Okay. So it's like, you know, like you're just driving by me and then I'd just be like, hey, Sleemo, get away from me. And then, like, you know, like you kind of drive away from me by like a foot, then you drive back next to me again. And it's like, Get away from me, Sleemo! And then I disappear again. That's just like a mechanic in the game for some reason, and it looks awful. And I hope you can turn it off, where it's not just when you pass the person they make a sound, they like have a full animation come up, like a whole like holographic animation comes up. It doesn't look good. It's distracting, which is not what you want in a high-speed racer. You don't want something in the side of your screen just to come up and distract you while you're racing and then cause you to crash. That's just a bad decision on like every level, and it's the same dialogue every time. That's just bad. People will mod that out. They shouldn't have to mod it out. It should be able to be turned off at the minimum.
These little jerks are constantly injuring their skulls because they won't stop hitting things with them. These injuries are so common that fossilized head wounds were convincing evidence for hypothetical head-butting behavior, until we brought them into the park, of course. Little good that does us. The vet bills just keep going up and up and up.
So you heard each other. Also, I think all my animals were dying because I didn't have vets, because the vets weren't introduced the last time I played. So I think that's the real reason all my animals were dying. There's nobody to keep the animals healthy. They just kept getting injured, and there were no vets. The inaccessible to staff. How are you inaccessible to staff? Because like you don't have anything leading to you. I don't understand how that's inaccessible. I can imagine a lot of aliens speak. Yeah, can't even understand. Yeah, that's another thing. Like half of them are aliens, so it's not even like you just drive up to an alien and an alien comes up, you know, some like boar-looking alien or whatever, you know, like Sebulba, and he goes like, Slimo kashkabando dindola, or like Gunkashki bandido bandilako. You know, and it's just like you don't even like most of the racers you don't understand exactly. Like, I was giving the best case scenario. It's like I'm racing, I'm going at 200 miles per hour. I have to be focused, and things are constantly moving, things are constantly happening. And it's literally like they're like, this isn't enough. They're like, this isn't enough for people with ADHD. We need to have things happen to distract them from the racing, or else they're gonna get bored. And it's like, the racing is something constantly happening. You don't need to worry. People will focus on it. And then, where's my little packies? How do I keep losing them? Ooh. I made a Pachy cage. This stream just went on, didn't it? We're at like 3.5 hours. Which isn't bad or anything. It wasn't meant to be that long. Can you swim? Swim! I think the dinosaurs when they swim is cute. Just throw them in the water. That's what they want, chat. It's what they need. Can I put any toys in here for my dinosaurs? They have, like, no bedding. That's too much bedding. That's still too much bedding. We do not have this unlocked. Okay, then. I need to get a research facility. You know what? I think the option here is just going to my old save and trying my best to like save that park before it goes bankrupt and just balance everything out. My goodness. Load. Can I just go to new beginnings? Load game, load. I still don't know how to get more trucks. To get more trucks, get more trucks. I'm too tired and I have not eaten enough to put up with your bullshit game. I have cookies. I forgot I have cookies. Mwah. They are stale! Why must I suffer? I have 0 fats. Maybe that's why my dinosaurs kept dying. Let's get 10 vets, that'll be good. Okay. Okay. Animal combat? You're fighting already? Stop being difficult. Okay. So what I need to do is just put all of my scientists on this so this can be unlocked as quickly as possible. And even with all of my scientists, it's still gonna take that long. We're gonna try to save this park before the end of stream. I tried to play the tutorial. It did not work. Everywhere's losing money? The staff, I'm paying the staff too much apparently. Facility upkeep. Okay, we're paused, which is good. Okay, so we unlocked quarantine. Auto quarantine, animals sick and animals. Okay, but what I need is the staff area. Delivery, where's the staff? Construction, no. That's dinosaur pathology. No, we don't need to unlock the staff area. What am I thinking? So, for the staff area, it was here. Arid, basic staff break room. We'll just make 2 of those. And then we'll make... We'll make 4 of those. Ooh, people will mod it out. Ooh. Oops, I'm late. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You just missed, a lot of pain and suffering. Now we're trying to save this zoo. We're trying to see if we can save the zoo. Animal combat. Don't worry about it. It's okay. We're losing money on every metric. Oh, wait, no. Now we're making money. So how are we making money now? It says we're losing money on every metric. Recurring costs is... just massive. Income. Wait, so this is recurring costs. Total profit this quarter. Negative. Gosh. Really, what's killing me is the fact that they redid, like, the entire economic system, and I'm just boned now. Construction, terraforming, staff wages, facility upkeep. Search. Loading bay. The loading bays aren't the problem. So, staff wages. Even if I get rid of, like, a bunch of my staff, it won't change that much, will it? Let me go to... staff? I don't know. You know, one thing I can do is just sell off a bunch of my dinosaurs. I have way too many dinosaurs. I can just sell you off. Solmson, how do I sell my dinosaurs? I don't remember how to sell my dinosaurs. This is actually bad. BRB got to run to the store before they close in 30 minutes. You get your stuff, dude. You get your what you need. I'm just gonna sell a bunch of my dinosaurs. That's... oh, it's just right here. Wait, if it's just right there... Loading bay. Sorry, it's doing the thing again. Demolish selected group. No, I do not want you to demolish the selected group. Okay, I thought I found a solution. I did not. So Gan. Well, Gan, you died last time, so I'm just going to sell you. And then there's Genghis. I cannot sell Genghis because he is the lead. Yule, you died, Yule, so I'm going to sell you. You are weak. Old Crow. Old Crow is the matriarch. Ganbold. I don't know who you are, so we're just going to sell you. What are you? Solomon? Don't know who you are. Going to sell you. So, nope. Saren. Wait. Saren, you aren't black. You're... No, I'm going to sell Saren. Okay, so then we have you. Sell. Just going to sell a bunch of... Sell. There's too many in here anyways. They're overbreeding. We're just going to sell, 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 sell. You get a raptor. You get a raptor. Oh no, I think I sold Khan. Did I sell Khan? No, I did not sell Khan. Perfect. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We can sell so many more. We can sell so many more. You're gone. Get out of here. You're gone. Get out of here. Wait, actually, you're a pack leader. I shouldn't sell you. You're gone. Get out of here. Get out of here. Okay. And then we can look at this and be, okay, so we have, and we have Khan still. Okay. So now we have culled the herd a little. That Hammurabi finally came out. It looks quite good. Every mono eye is movable. I've seen that. The Hammurabi does look really good. Ooh. I like how they're not stickers, but they're actually their own unique plastic, so they're color separated, so you don't have to worry about, like, while moving them, you know, damaging them or anything. So what other... You are also... Look how overpopulated this one is. So you guys are also just going to get sold. So sell. 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 Are you dead? No, but you made me scared, so I'm going to sell you. Sell. Sell. How many more dinosaurs are in here? Okay, you don't have too many in here. You are way filled to past capacity. Oh my god, I've sold so many of you and there's still so many more to sell. Like, I'm just selling all my dinosaurs and I still have, like, I'm still not making any money. It says facility upkeep. Is that... I don't know what facility upkeep is. This is how much the dinosaurs I imagined walking around in an area as a toddler. The game has beautiful models. It has wonderful designs and beautiful models. We've just been struggling because it's just, this whole stream has been me relearning how to play. And it's just been brutal. Sell? Yes. Yes. Sell? Yes. I think your horns are cool, so I'm not gonna sell you. Okay, so that's good. There's one female and 4 men. Okay, that's gonna be an interesting exhibit. And there's like 3 dudes and a lot of women. You know what? Let's just sell off the other guys. You know what? Fluffy, I can't select Fluffy. There we go. Fluffy, you're gone. Okay. Faye, you're gone. I don't know if this one is in heaven or hell. It's one guy and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 7 females. He has made Allah happy. In fact, where is you? Where are you? One doesn't name you. How do I change your name? I want to name you Tally. He already has 3 brides. Oh, what a player. He's already halfway there, chat. This one's also, I'm pretty sure, overpopulated. Let's go and you. That's okay. Toffee, what a cute name. Toffee, you're gone. Let's go to Flit. Selflit, you're gone. Okay. Everything is fine in there. You guys, there's so many of you. Can we just, like, cut down on our herd of mammoths? Yeah, we can cut down on... We have, like, no men in here, too. Let's just... Sell? Yes. What does this mean? What does it mean if I was to sell, like... Massa? That's a lot of money. I think we just keep going and going and going and going and selling and selling and selling and selling and selling. Promiscuous, multiple partners. Or all of you are polygamous, promiscuous. All of my mammoths are sluts. What is happening? They all keep your trunks down. Oh my goodness. Seasonal mate. Okay, so this one, we have one that's not a slut. That's good. We have one that's not a himbo. Oh my lord. Okay, which one of you should I sell? Which one of you should I sell? I have an extra female that is 18 years old. I'm going to sell off one of them. I'm going to sell off you because you're old. Yes. Okay. And these guys are super overpopulated. By the way, what's with the people thinking that in F-15 can be a Gundam? And all of the arguments are just, if we build a Gundam IRL without all the tech that makes it good, then it would lose to the... If we built a Gundam without Minovsky particles, then it wouldn't be able to move. Okay, yeah, but Minovsky particles are a preset to how Gundams work. Yeah, it's one of those things where people act like they're really smart with mecha. It's the same argument with mecha. It's always the same thing where they're like, mecha's actually really bad and doesn't make sense. And then it's like, okay, why not? And they're like, well, because the square cube law makes it so that, you know, you can never have you can never have something that big. And then you go like, okay, so like lunar titanium is hyper lightweight and Minovsky particles compensate because they're technically a form of anti-gravity. And then you go, well, the square cube law would actually make it impossible. And it's like, the square cube law is not a concern because it is already accounted for. Well, we would just have remote piloted, you know, drones fight them. Minovsky particles interfere with radio signals. And so you cannot have remote piloted drones because they would not be able to, like, you know, keep a connection. And what they do is they don't engage with the universe and understand that there's a bunch of things in the universe that explains why it is the way it is. They just assume it's dumb and doesn't make sense and don't engage with it. It is really annoying. Like, no shit, if you remove the fiction part of the science fiction, yeah. It's like saying, oh, you know, like the Millennium Falcon, you know, it would not be able to be... It's literally like saying the Millennium Falcon would not be able to beat, you know, an F-15 in a dogfight, because the Millennium Falcon would not be able to get lift, so it would never be able to set off without its, like, you know, without its Star Wars repulsor lifts. And it's like, no shit, you know. And you'd be like, oh, well, shield technology isn't real, so, like, without its shields, you know, it'd just be a sitting duck. And it's like, but it does have shields. It's just, it's just, people want to act like they're smart while saying the dumbest things. Sell you. Okay. Hopefully by selling all of these animals as well, the upkeep will go massively down. That's just the every social species ever. Everyone are sleuths. Everyone are sleuths. Not me. Ooh. I'm a one dinosaur kind of man. Ooh. I am like those lovebirds who just are monogamous and fully dedicated. Even though I'm a pachycephalosaur and pachycephalosaurs are believed to have had harems. I'm a one lady kind of man. Ooh. Let's see here. Do we have any other just overpopulated? Not you. Everything else has been pretty clean. Here, I don't think anywhere else is overpopulated. A lot of places are getting populated. Like, here's getting this enclosure is getting populated. You're supposed to have Spinosaurs. Why do you have? I don't know why. I don't know why the Deinonychus is in here. Not Deinonychus. I forget what it's called. It's the one with the big claws, and his name literally means it has big scary claws, and then it looks like a duck. The Deinonychus. Deinonychus. I was getting it just confused with the Dino-Suchus. It is the Deinonychus. I don't know my dinosaurs. Okay. How much money do we have? We have a lot of money. Are we still losing money on upkeep? What do our finances look like? That's so many. There's so many employees. Okay, so animals sold. We've made a lot of money selling animals, but we can't do that again. That's as a short term. Donations are down. Wonderful. Shopping. Facility upkeep. Research. Bathrooms. Entertainment. On the bright side, our dinosaurs aren't dying anymore, so we're not, like, you know, losing money that way. Okay. So what are we... How are we going to, like, save money? That's my question. How do we turn this park around? It says I'm in the green. It says I'm profitable right now, but I think that's only because... Ah, damn it. How did you die? And my animals are still dying, so nothing has been solved. I don't like this. Wing Zero is less than 1/9 of the weight of the Abrams, if you recall. We have cannon weight for the mechs. They're made some bullshit. Yeah, that is made from, like, impossible material, and they're gonna follow the normal. Yeah, they're not gonna follow regular laws at all. Okay, I just don't think there's much to do left in this stream, though. In all honesty, I'm trying to save this park. It's going under. Animal combat. Animals are still dying. I've just been trying to save, and it's just been a complete. This was supposed to be such a calm stream, and it's been a complete clusterfuck. I'm so sorry for that. Okay, so does the red just mean it's down, or does it? I think that just means it's down. Construction, modular building. What family is the Mape? I remember it got crazy claws and teeth, but it looks like a generic theropod. The Mape. Oh, there's a dinosaur called the Mape. Mape can refer to large carnivorous dinosaurs in the late Cretaceous marketing fellowship program. I mean, the Mape is just a lot of dinosaurs, it looks like, but it's a catch-all. Massachusetts Automobile Insurance Plan, not that. But it looks like it's just a catch-all. You enjoy the clusterfucks? I don't. Is the problem. I don't, and I really need to figure out recurring costs. So total profit this quarter, I'm losing 30,000 every time. And I need to figure out why I'm losing the money. Where am I losing the money? You're making money. You're barely making money, but you're still making money. I have to figure out what isn't making money. The toilet's making money. The plaza's making money. So where am I? Why is the game saying I'm now losing 30,000 annually? Because again, I was really making bank in the past. I was making really good, like, returns. Injured animal. Waste. Ah, crap. Social, you got no bitches. You're about to die. You're about to die. I'm just gonna sell you. Yeah, I'm just gonna sell them because there's nothing I can do. I hired 10 vets and they're still not enough. All of these are still, it looks like, overfilled. Let's see. So it might be a chimera fossil. Cool. It's not a chimera fossil. It's a genus, but it's a megaraptoroid theropod dinosaur from the late Cretaceous. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. The genus contains a single species, M. macrothorax, known for its incomplete, disarticulated skeleton. Mape may represent the largest megaraptoroid known from the South America and possibly the world. So it's just a very big megaraptoroid, but it's kind of a, we don't know enough about it to, like, properly define it, it sounds like. So these aren't being filled. Why are they not being filled? So the reason... So the problem is... Auto-quarantine, auto-quarantine, auto-quarantine. And it was at this moment that I realized I can't... that these literally have to be near the... Okay. So I need to pause the game. I need to actually do this again, and I need to make these near, in contact, touching them. Okay, that kind of just, like, changes a lot of design aspects of my zoo. I just can't destroy that. So I can't. I just need to get rid of those. I need to pause the game. I need to build one of these here. And that can address like that can address all 4 of these, so that's actually a really nice placement. I have to put this here because there's just nowhere else to have it. Exit group. Exit group. How do I even have one in here? How do I even have an isolation like booth? Do I have to put it in the cage? Oh, this is just... Does this even count? Is this big enough for one? I don't know. I just have to put it in the cage. I have to isolate the dinosaur by keeping it in the cage. I don't know what else to do. Are these supposed to be going in the cages to begin with? Yeah, just keep the sick ones just next to all the other ones. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Put a helipad in the dinosaur cage. It's not a helipad. It's a sick bay. It's an isolation chamber in the middle of in the middle of everything. Oh, how can I? And I need to have one. I need to have an isolation here as well. So we need to unpause it. Lol, like the $5 off, $25 every Saturday coupons, combined with sales like Fritos and Cheetos, buy 2 get 2 free. Still catching the 3 times, but only 5 minutes behind by the time I hit the enter this. Lol. Ooh. Okay. You were quick, dude. Get in the cage, yes. Okay, so how do I... Wait a minute, where would I put it here? There's no room to put it here. The isolation... Again, I guess I just have to put the isolation... I have to put the isolation in the cage. Oh... I don't know what else to do. I don't know how else to do that. This is just become silly. Oh, Kip by Akita just posted a video on the high grade S Gundam. If they don't make the revive sometimes next year, I might have to get the old high grade. Okay. Didn't saw the cross when the zoom in. I mean, seeing the cross, you can still mistake it for a helipad, to be fair. Okay. So, like, are my dinosaurs dying? My dinosaurs aren't dying anymore. They're still reproducing very regularly, which is good. We may have made some progress here. Ooh, have we saved the park yet? I don't know. Animal combat. I wish my animals would stop fighting each other so darn much. They all have death wishes and... Auto quarantine. Exit group. That is just a horrible function. If something is in a group, I can't deselect. I have to, like, go over here to deselect it. Oh, look, you're dead. Not you. Oh, look, you're dead. Bye. This is just auto quarantine. I have so many vets on call. I have hired so many vets, and all my animals are just brutalizing each other at a faster rate than my vets can do anything. And there's no medicine in any of my quarantine chambers. I have no medicine. Why do I have no medicine? So I have to buy whatever facility staff break room needs refill. I know it needs refill. Basic break room, staff break room. These are all break rooms. How do I get medicine for my animals? Meals, plants, there's no medicine option. I can't even restock. Oh my goodness. This game. This is my own fault for waiting for so many updates, but this has just been a travesty of a playthrough. I would like to get medicine. How do I get it? Says like, oh, hey, here's medicine. It's like, you have zero. I know I have zero medicine. How do I get medicine? And it's like, I just do. Okay, let me look up how I get medicine, because I could not complete the tutorial because it would not let me buy things. How do I get medicine? Prehistoric Kingdom. To get medicine in Prehistoric Kingdom, you need to order it through the loading bay and store it in quarantine for the vet. You need to order it in the loading bay. How? There is no medicine option to order from. There are plants, meat, meals, merch. I am so pissed off at this game right now, because it keeps telling me you need to do things with the loading bay, and I'm like, how do you do things with the loading bay? And it's like, go fuck yourself. And I was like, that's not an answer. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna make bigger loading bay. Bigger loading bay did not solve my issues. It does nothing. I don't know. I have to literally uninstall and reinstall the game. That is the only solution I can think of at this point, because there's just things that aren't in it. Hence why they're extinct. Yeah, they're extinct because they keep killing each other, but there weren't vets, 70 million years ago, but I can't get any medicine. It says to get medicine, you just go here and you buy the medicine. There's no medicine! Oh my goodness. What are we doing? That's insane. There's no medicine option. There's like a little, you can't see it, but over here, right behind here, there's like a little exclamation mark. So there's just no option to get anything. I have to just assume the game's broken at this point. That I have to uninstall and reinstall the entire game. Because it already had a massive glitch earlier in stream. There's no other solution I can see at this point. The game's broken and I cannot complete it. It's like, buy more trucks, and it's like, there is no option to buy more trucks, and it's like, fuck you, buy more trucks. Buy medicine. There is no option to buy medicine. Buy medicine. Okay, let me look at the I'm gonna read some instructions to go. Order at the loading bay. Click on your loading bay and open the stock order menu. This is the stock order menu. Open, select one of the default item slots, meals, merch, meat, and open the drop-down menu. Okay, okay, okay. Oh my gosh! Okay, so I have to... That is such a fucking confusing system. Oh my god, because if you don't... Okay. So how do I still don't know how to buy a truck. I still don't know how to buy a truck. So I have to go to the medicine and just place order. Just 2 orders of medicine. Go out, get me some medicine. Okay? You keep getting what you're getting. Oh my god. So the drop-down menu is how you do that. Okay. My dinosaurs are probably gonna die in the meantime. Then you place order. So we're just gonna get a bunch of medical supplies. We're gonna get so much medical supplies. The trucks aren't going out. They're just still there. It's fine. Going to be a bug. It's not a bug. It's just unintuitive. And again, I couldn't... The UI is just unintuitive in places, is all it is. It's my fault for not doing better, but I still don't know how to get a truck. I still don't know how to buy a truck. Profit this quarter is down. Everything is down, dude. I don't care. POV, you got cucked by the game and your incompetence. No, mostly just my incompetence. I still don't know how to buy a truck. I still have no idea how to buy a truck, and it's driving me insane. I want to buy a truck before the end of stream, but when you look up how do you buy a truck, it says it says you click on this, and then you buy a truck, and it's like, where is the truck option? And it's like, you click on this, like this menu comes up, then you buy a truck, and it's like, I want to break your legs. Okay, that's an interesting thing that's happening. Ooh. It's not a bug, it's a feature. It's not good. This game has always had like a confusing and bad and poor UI, in all honesty, and it has not gotten better. If you are playing the public testing branch or the version updated after the 17, you may encounter a bug where the add truck button is missing from the loading fucking interface. I have closed this game, restarted it, resaved, reloaded. Fuck you. So it just isn't there. There's just... So I can't complete the tutorial. So I cannot... Because there's no load truck... Because there's no buy truck or sell truck option. I can't complete the tutorial. So I can't learn all the new mechanics of this game. So I am like soft locked from saving my... From saving my park because of all of this bullshit. And there's probably dinosaurs that have died during... Dinosaurs have died! This is so fucking frustrating. This is the most frustrating thing, and And the thing is, I can't make more buildings to compensate for my lack of trucks because the buildings cost $10,000 to run per, like, building, it looks like. Not per building, but it looks like they take, like, you know, 8... They take around wait a minute. Yeah, fuck this building. They were way too expensive. I'm just gonna get rid of you. Goodness gracious. Why does that one cost over 10 times as much? This is an experience. This is just... This is just an experience if ever there was one. Do you have the high grade Witch from Mercury in the backlog? I don't know if I have a Witch from Mercury. I want certain Witch from Mercury kits, but I don't know if I have any. I think I've built all the ones that I have. I saw a guide recently on how to modify them with stuff from out of the box, like pretty cool. Let me send down Discord. Okay, you can send it. Laugh your ass off. It's not. I'm happy you're having fun. Oh, it's just been for the last hour of stream. It's been me trying to figure out like all these new mechanics, and I can't progress. This is just. All the medicine isn't like the medicine's still not here. Bruh. Yes, if anyone who is the first time watching this stream, subscribe. If you see more scuff stream like this, and subscribe. Subscribe today! You won't get any more scuff or stupidity anywhere else. The thing is, when I looked up how to do this, and it didn't come up with any, like, it didn't say, oh, hey, there's a bug or anything. Thank you so much, Storm, for, like, clarifying that, though. Storm is MLP for this stream. Speaking of MLP, speaking of this stream, let me actually... I'm gonna end the poll. What is your favorite dinosaur, chat? What is your favorite... Let's see what chat's favorite dinosaur is. From what I read, it's only a tutorial, and with that has the issue. It's only the tutorial, it's not here in the... Wait a minute. Well, I can... Nothing is different in the menu from what I saw, but let me double check. It's just I don't see a truck buying option here. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm pretty sure there's a little yellow exclamation point, and I think that's literally the glitch. I think there is supposed to be a truck buying option right there, and it's like, nah, you don't get it. Piss off. It's up to the work in progress channel. Might need to Google Lens it to understand, since it's a scan from a Japanese magazine. Okay. Because he updated the game and not the tutorial. Okay. 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 Okay, now. This is why it's an update. This is why it's early access, chat. You know, I thought, you know, waiting a couple of days, they could fix any problems, you know? Give them extra 2 days to, like, bug fix any issues. Sometimes you forget to put something in the update, so you have, like, a mini update the next day. No, that's not what happened. We're just here. We're just here. Our dinosaurs are dying. Our vets are working overtime. I feel that Homelander meme right now where he's just going, just, wow. You know, I really wanted to, make a Pachycephalosaur enclosure this stream, a proper Pachycephalosaur enclosure. Maybe we will. Maybe we can just maybe we can just sell all of these guys off and just put the Pachycephalosaurs in here. Oh my goodness. This is just... It's a good game. It's a good game. It's a good game. I want to say that right now. It's a fun, great game. But this is like the worst glitch I've ever come across. Are you crashing out? We've been crashing out. Opus, where the fuck have you been? You think you chose Tylosaurus? Well, that's the original name for Pachycephalosaurus. All of them are believed to be a different form of Pachycephalosaurus. Ooh. So the only option was Pachycephalosaurus. Draco Rex is just a juvenile Pachycephalosaurus. Ooh. Stiggy Moloch is believed just to be an adolescent Pachycephalosaurus. So it's all it's Pachy all the way down, baby. It may be because the playing on an old save haven't looked up, but I started a new save, and the problem was also on the new save. and I skipped the tutorial on like one of the saves, so it's like it's not it's just not there in my game. I unironically, unless they do a bug fix, might have to uninstall and reinstall the whole thing. Game dev fixing their games. This economy, level impossible. Listen, this update is new. It's brand spanking new, and it is a massive update. So I do give them a lot of leeway, in all honesty. It's just that it's like it's I did not need this on top of everything else. Is my issue. The lions are still dying, which is a concern. Because that is something that very much should not be happening anymore. Ooh. Oh, lol. This is just typical. So we're playing the Flintstones game, Primal Fixing next. When does that come out? I don't even think that's out yet. Let me actually check that out. Just, you know, like, well, that better not be a dead dinosaur. That better not be a dead Ah! And my dinosaurs are dying now. My dinosaurs are beginning to die. I have too many coelophysises. I'm gonna just start selling my coelophysises. That's a juvenile. Diseased animal. Put him in the box. There's a box right here. Put him in. Put him in the box. It's right there. Put him in. Why is he out here? He's gonna get everything else sick. Oh. This is like my own personal hell. Just the zoo I have spent just weeks on, you know, before this. I update the game and the whole thing falls apart. And I can't even play the game probably for like another several weeks because I'm going to have to wait for all of this update stuff to be ironed out. It is what it is. It is what it is. It's just so it's just so frustrating. This is how I come back to streaming. It's just what is old is new again, chat. We're just gonna sell you. These coelophysises are selling very well though for their size, I will say. Pride Month is coming to an end, and I haven't even done anything gay this month. Mission failed. We'll get them next time. Oh, God. Okay, well, if you're a big guy, find a twink. Okay. And if you're a small guy, be the twink. That's my solution. That's my offer to you, Ricey, okay? if you need to do something gay. Animal pregnancy, yay. We're replacing the dying dinosaurs. Oh, that's why they're called dinosaurs, because they keep dying. Oh, it all makes sense now. Oh, it's all coming. Oh, I finally get it. Dinosaur, die. Oh, because they're all dead. This has been the worst. I don't know if this could have gone worse. We went bankrupt. I've never gone bankrupt in this game before. I just sold a bunch of dinosaurs and we made like no money. Okay, so I need to move you back to merch. I still need so much more medicine. I'm just beside myself. Place order, let's go. Looks like there have been 15 or more updates since like March 15th. Yeah, but this update was only 2 days ago. There's been little updates. Okay. Thank you for checking, Storm, though. It's, again, really appreciated. We have a bunch of medicine incoming. It looks like we're in the green, which is good. We've always done well with donations. So we are not making as much money on selling dinosaurs as last month, but that's because we sold a bunch. Thing is, one thing I don't like about this game is that at the start of the month, it will always be like, oh, hey, you're like, look at this. Just look at that. Look how much money we owe. But as you're seeing, it goes down. As you progress, it like compensates as you make money. Is that this is the bill, and like what it is that you have to hope your money by the end of the month comes up to match what this is. And right now, I don't think it's going to, because I think we're halfway through the day, and we're still like over 100,000. Can I just look at this real quick? Because there's a little circle behind my head, and I think when that fills up is when I'm screwed, because I think the circle is each quarter. Yeah. Why are expenses so high this time? We're up on money. I know dinosaurs are dying. Fuck off. At least not as many dinosaurs are dying. Okay, so... food. We're just losing money in food, aren't we? We just... profits this quarter. I just want to see if we can break even. Can we get into... Okay, I paused it. So all of that cost was us sending this out. Just sending this out was where like all that extra money went. Okay, so can I increase prices? You are just not doing well. What do you mean awaiting staff? So you have a staff shortage. Staff in one of two staff in. Oh, God, I thought I had cashiers. Do I not have cashiers? Why do I only have 2 laborers? Wait, I have 11 laborers. Where are all my laborers? Okay, it just started off with them like here, so I thought there was like no laborers. Okay, so I have 16 cashiers. Where are all of them? What are you doing? I do not have 16 buildings. I don't know how you know what? For one thing, I'm just gonna fire like a dino keeper. Because I cannot afford you. How do I fire you? You're idle. Okay, so fuck you. You're idle. I don't need you. How many of my cashiers are just idle right now? Cashiering on break. I don't remember how to fire people. Fire staff member. Yeah, you're idle. I don't care. You're not doing something. All of my staff need to be overworked. They need to be overworked and like just dying. Let's see here. Okay, it must be the last time they updated the wiki. Okay. Probably wrong. Okay, so the search shows the 15th of every patch, but each patch has its own date listed on the wiki. Why do I keep forgetting to type the word wrong? Do not redeem! Do not redeem! My life is this is just turned into just such a I feel like that guy right now. I felt like that guy earlier, but instead of do not redeem, it's like, do not die! Do not die! Can I check my... It says I'm making money. I don't feel like I'm making money, but it's saying to me, oh, you're good. You're gonna be good. It says I'm up. It says I'm up. Okay, what isn't making money real quick? Profit this quarter. Profit this quarter. Do I just need more of these facilities? Okay, how do I... Okay, so let's just put donation booths. I'm gonna put even more. We're gonna donate, 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 give, give, give. You have money? Put it in here, bucko. Put your money in here. Ooh. You guys look like you have money. You know what you could do? Put your money in here. You know, you guys look like you have money. Put it in here. Oh, is that money you have? Please, for the love of God, we're poor. We are so poor. Oh, just give me money. Give me money. I need it. This has just turned into a hell on Earth. Oh, and all those are part of the same group because that function in this game. So if I delete one of those, that'll delete all of them. Wonderful. Oh, come on, 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 come on. Give me, show me in the black, show me in the black, show me in the black. So that's a month. The circle is a month. Total profit this quarter. Okay, so we're still not in the black. Bad news, we're still not in the black. We just lost a shitload of money. We need to cut another like 20,000. And I don't know how we were going to do that. My animals are just getting sick with no solution. Oh, wonderful. An animal just died. My Coelophyses are dying at a horrendous rate. They cost more to fucking deal with the body than to sell them. This is actually just driving me insane. All my... Fuck it. They're just all gonna die. So I'm just gonna sell all of my Coelophyses. Like, I'm getting bankrupt because all my dinosaurs are just dying. Where are my dinosaurs? Fuck it. Tessa, you get sold. Like, I honestly don't know of a solution outside of just, like, selling, of just resetting all of my everything. Just get rid of everything but one male and one female in each enclosure. I can't think of any other solution. Ooh, that's how bad it is. It is just gone horrendous. These ones aren't dying. You guys just won't stop dying. All that money I made selling those, just down the drain. Hey, a little dung beetle. Yep, sell it. Just sell them all. Just sell, sell, sell. Everything must go. You're gonna go. You gotta go. You gotta go. You gotta go. You gotta go. Sell, 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 sell. I just don't know what else to do about all of these animals. Why don't... All the females are dead in here. They killed the females. There's a bunch... My Smilodons are a bunch of misogynists. What the f... Oh, and there's so many in here. You gonna... I have to sell you. I have to sell you. Surely by getting rid of these guys, it's gonna... This has to make my facility cost go down. Because they're not gonna have to be fed anymore. Right? Right? If I just get rid... Look how many there are. If I just keep getting rid of them. If I just keep getting rid of them. Sell, get rid of you. Thing is, a lot of these, I don't even know if the males, they're so old if they can even still reproduce in some of these cases. We can just buy new ones if they die. If they're post menopause and whatnot, we'll just buy new ones. It's fine. Fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything is fine. This is all fine. Look at all these little kitty cats. We can just sell them all. We can just get rid of them. I'm so upset I had to sell all of my Coelophyces because they just kept dying. Sell. Then I have to click on the wall again to reset it. Sell. Yep. I'll just let you have a little harem in there. Don't you worry, buddy. I don't know why, but my bears don't reproduce at all. I think there's no birthing place for them, so I think that's just they're not going to get any more. How many are in here? Okay, I'm gonna sell you. Keep con. Okay. I don't know if this is could go any worse, in all honesty. Can you... these guys are reproducing, but they're only making females. This is such a messed up enclosure. Okay, so sell. Get rid of you, get rid of you, get rid of you. Okay, just sell them all. I'm still losing money. I'm still losing frickin' money. And I'm still having dinosaurs die. I'm still having animals die. This is a travesty. There is no happy ending to this, I think. I think this is just sad. There's Martin dying. Has the cost of anything gone down? Am I better off at all for anything? My recurring costs have gone up. I just don't think there's any way to save this. I don't. I think this is just. I just don't. I would literally have to delete and just restart everything. I'd have to get rid of all of my staff. I'd have to get rid of... I don't know how they've changed the economy, but there's just no making money. I used to make like 50,000, if not more, a month before. Now I'm losing 50,000. They have completely screwed over me on an economic level. I cannot financially recover from this, chat. This is what Tiger King felt like. I completely understand why he hired that assassin. You know what? Tiger King did nothing wrong if you don't count, you know, drugging people into becoming sex slaves and, you know, hiring people to be murdered and whatnot. Outside of that, I'm starting to really sympathize and empathize with Tiger King, chat. Oh my goodness. This has been a special kind of hell. This is supposed to be a calm, relaxing, get back into it stream. Well, we discovered who really killed the dinosaurs. The IRS, man, they're taxing me too much. I love my dinosaurs, and they're all gone. They're just all gone. You know what? I end on my terms. I end on my terms, which means, where is it? I know. We're gonna do something else, chat. We're gonna end on a happy note. I don't know how long this is gonna take, but we're gonna end on a happy note. Where we might not complete. The game is just not closing now. There it is. Okay. Okay, it's gonna take. I need to download 0.5 GB real quick. Don't worry. If the stream crashes, then then it was just meant to be. Don't worry, chat. It's fine. Everything is copacetic. Okay. I just want to be happy. I just want to be happy. We're gonna go to. Okay. Just. I'm not gonna tell you what we're doing. You're gonna see what we're doing. You're gonna see it, and you're gonna be like, yeah, this is better. This is better. This is what we need. We needed a pickup. We need a pick me up. You know, I wanted to do this for the start of stream some other time, but we're doing it now. We're doing it now. Fuck it. We're doing it live. Okay. Okay. This is what we're doing, chat. You might be like, what are we doing? Caps lock is on. We're gonna have fun. Sorry guys, we went bankrupt. Oh, Tiger King Simulator, let's go! Tiger King. I should draw a picture, actually, of me in the Tiger King pose. There's a picture of Tiger King, like, hugging a tiger. Ooh. Oh, because that'd be a great thumbnail, actually. That'd be a great thumbnail in the future. But we're gonna select English. This demo version. English. It's short, but I hope you can enjoy it. Don't worry, buddy, dude. This is like... This is all I need in life. What's this? We got a camera. Oh, dude, we can shake it like a Polaroid. Middle button to rotate. Ooh, 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 ooh. Shake it, shake it. E to open bag. Okay. Mouse button to drop. We put it in. Look at that. Look at that. Mouse button to drop. Right. Okay. Okay, we have our bag. We're gonna go find ourselves a tomboy. We have found the tomboy. She is dressed. The flesh tone top got me off guard. Hey, Natsumi. Let's go. We have voice acting also of the game. Okay, music. We're gonna have to turn the music down a little. And I want to turn the voice up a little. We have voice acting.
Got any plans?
Not Tomoe Umari. Okay, that's a point against it. It's not Tomoe Umari, but you know, that's okay. You know, it's understandable. Space to open dialogue menu. Relationship. Open character editor. Wow, we've known her for all of, like, you know, 2 minutes and we're already, like, dictating how she looks. Wow. Jaw. I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. You seeing any difference here with the jaw? Cheekbones? Oh, there's the cheekbones. Okay. Don't. I don't. Oh, okay. I see that. Okay. Okay, let's just go with a neutral. Cheekbones. I want to have actually a little bit wider cheekbones. We're gonna make a quick chat. Somebody bring up an image of Tomoe Umari. No. Jawbone. Mouth. I don't have a. Okay. Nose. Woo. Eyes. Oh, we can give her sad eyes or sassy eyes, chat. Sad or sassy. I want to go with sassy. Oh, yes. No, eyes must be big. Eyes must be big. Cheekbones. Eyes. Woo! Chat, she's seen some shit. And now she's really high. Okay. Vertical. We can make her perfect, chat. Offset. What are you looking at? What? We can give her goat eyes as the Lord intended. I don't know. I'm kind of loving. Oh, God. What is this? Oh, that's the nose. I saw a little slit and I got really worried for a moment. Oh my goodness. Hair. Overall color. Okay, so we can like... We can make her a beautiful redhead. Okay, so... Can I go into settings and like... She gave us a thumbs up, chat. We're in! Settings. Is there a full screen mode? Resolution? Honestly, that's kind of better for me. So I'm just gonna resize this. Okay. Resume. Open character editor. We can make the perfect tomboy. Tomgirl would be as if it's a guy. Ooh. Okay, hair. Overall color. Top color. No. I want that shine. Under, what's this? Oh! I kind of like that actually, as weird as that looks. No, what did I do? Done. Done. Strand color. We will make her perfect, chat. Wait, can we make a goth GF? Wait a minute. Hold on, wait a minute. That's a little bit of a Karen haircut, actually. Oh, gosh. The eyes, chat, they look at me, they judge me. Guy looks like a, I don't know why, but I feel like with this hairstyle, it'd be like a orca VTuber. I don't know why. Eyes. We gotta keep the orange eyes, chat. We gotta have the tan girl with the orange eyes. This is, that goes without saying. Okay, skin color. You know, I appreciate that. But no, skin shadow. Lip color. What a hussy. What's the point of the lip if, like, she doesn't really have lips, though? Nose color. Well, that looks weird. T-shirt. Okay, sneakers. Top. What's this? Shorts? Yes. I like the full shorts. Those eyes are gonna haunt my dreams. I need to fix them. Oh, she's so cute. She's so cute when we make her not look like a disturbed monster. I thought you were gonna do ma. Oh, okay. So we've now made our perfect girl. Wait, can I actually make your hair white? I mean, listen. It's a good contrast. You can't deny it's a good contrast when the... You can't deny that's a good look. You can't deny it. I can't deny it. We know it's true. Why are we pretending like it's not? Ooh. No, I didn't want to actually set... Oh, no. Now her hair... Okay, so down color... Okay. I think this is pretty good. We got the Tom... Okay. Confess feelings. Okay. There is something I wanted to talk about. We've been friends for a long time, right?
Yep, since forever.
The thing is, I want us to be more than friends.
Sure.
That's not fuck. My immersion is broken. Why is she not telling me that I don't actually love her? Why is she not telling me that my feelings for her aren't real? God, fucking Aerie fucked me up.
We can be best friends.
This girl is too dense. I want to be more direct to get my feelings through. She's too dumb. Are we now best? Yes, our relationship has been 5 times. Head pats unlocked.
Actually, there was something I wanted to show you.
What is it?
Follow me.
She's so fast, chat. Oh, got a vending machine. It has popsicles.
New vending machine.
Ice lollies, chat, like the English say. Lol, lol. That was easy. No, sadly it wasn't. Oh god, that would be awful. Like, I want to be more than friends, and the girl just goes like, we're best friends, and it just like, yeah. New vending
It
machine.
was installed just this morning. What would you like? My treat.
I want the brown one. Come here. Chocolate.
Not my first choice, but not bad either.
Ah. What do you don't like? She doesn't like the brown things, chat. Racist. Little did I know that I want to date an Uncle Ruckus. You just took it. You stop eating. That's mine. I'm gonna just rip it out of your mouth and take it from you. What can I do with this? Ah! Oh god, she's following me! You're too clingy! How do I...
You put in garbage, and it prints out a coupon for the vending machine. Pretty neat, don't you think?
That's neat, but how do I put the garbage in? How do I... This has been such a roller coaster of a stream. I hope you guys have at least, like, liked and enjoyed this stream.
Where are we going?
Can you follow me? Okay, so... Oh, it fell in.
Thanks. I owe you one.
Did she just take my ticket? Oh, what's this? Whoa! This is peak storytelling, chat. You might not like it, but this is what peak game performance looks like, okay? Can I... No, wait. Give me... Take a picture. It'll last longer. Oh! Look at her! Look at her! Look at that, that's a... Shake it like a Polaroid. I bought some marshmallows here. Gimme. Summer fun. Yeah, what happened? I bought some. Yeah, we did a thing, chat. I assure you, we did a thing. Okay, so that's how we get out. Okay. Oh, I didn't even mean to put it in. Did she take it again? You took it again! You fat bitch! You fat, greedy bitch! Not that I hate it, but I have had experience with it. I ate too much as a kid, so now it just reminds me of being sick. Ah, fuck, she ate too much as a kid. You're still eating too much! When you eat it, your tongue color changes. Look. It's the same size, but I saw those jiggle physics. Summer fun, 6 of 10. Take a picture, it'll last longer. That's cool. No. Look, a bag. Oh, that's okay, that picture was a little close. Let's do it again, darling. Smile with your eyes. Smize, as I like to say. Wait a minute. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. No, game. I just did a peace sign. How? Peace. Peace. Love and peace. Wait, you're not a fan of Vash the Stampede? Look at that. Look at that. She's beautiful. No. I don't want to leave. Ooh, an alcove. Can we swim? Oh, she's not even following me. She's not even interested in me no more, chat. Fishing rods. Lady friend. I'm sorry, you just like that one SCP where I turn away, you move? Wow, she has... That's some good leg strength, chat. I could not do air sits like that. That's why you get a tomboy. Oh my... She really cannot move unless we're looking away. She's a weeping angel. Summer experience. Yeah. Huh. There we go. Huh. Did I do it? What? I don't really understand the mechanics of all this. I'm sorry, why is my bait... Hat! Ugh. We can give her a sundress hat. Street performer practice. Wait, chat. This is so important. Wait, what? Ah. This is very serene and very nice in its own way. This is a nice way to end stream. Oh, we got 10 out of 10. No topics available. Oh, she's fishing. You think she gonna catch something? You got nothing. Women don't know how to fish. Eee, I'm a sexist now. No, I want the hat. I don't think I can get the hat. Oh, she took it. I was like, wait, where?
Going for a swim.
Oh my god, she just teleports, chat. She terrifies me. Relationship level up. Cheek pull unlocked. Stomach poke unlocked. Lift up unlock.
Stop messing with my hair.
But it's so nice to mess with. Oh, she's so cute. You can pinch your cheek. Ooh. Okay, level up summer tomboy home
I wish I
area.
had a bike. We could go all sorts of places.
This game is such like is so much bigger than the last already.
I used to have one, but it's a bit roughed up now.
Oh my god.
I figured we could look for parts to fix it, but it's getting kind of late. Maybe we can do that tomorrow?
End of demo. What the? What the? Okay, that's the stomach poke. Oh, I can
You
pick
put me
her.
down.
Okay, 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10, perfect game. Throw her in the water. Yeet her. Ah! she kicked me when I said yeet her. Yeetus deletus the fetus. Baseball. A catch. That one looks, I know it's the stomach poke, but the stomach poke looks so unfortunate. Can we agree the stomach poke does not look like a stomach poke? That's unfortunate. Okay. That's the demo. Can we talk to her anymore? Where'd she go? Stop teleporting. It scares me. I think that's the demo, though. Ooh. Let's pick her up. Yeah! Yeah! Pick up women, chat!
I'm not a cat.
How do I, Summer fun. Oh, he's pouting now. What's this? We can get sandwiches and a light. We can get a lighter? I don't think we can get the lighter. Okay, wait. What was the thing for bag? Was it G? No. Okay, wait, there it was. Okay. So there we go. Okay, we can throw this away to get a ticket. No. I want to light the fire. I want to light the fire. It's always been burning since the world's been turning. Come on. Come on. There's still so much to do, chat. Stop
Thanks.
stealing
I
it.
owe you one.
Stop stealing my ticket. It's mine. Oh my God. This fire is gonna kill me. Okay. Okay, can I sit by the fire and start it? How romantic. Okay, I have an idea. I'm gonna throw some of the photos I don't want into the recycling. And I think that by doing that, I can get... Can I just... It doesn't look like I can get anything for them. Okay. Is there any trash I can throw in there to get another ticket? I want to feed her a marshmallow, chat. Right now, the only way I know how to level up to get to the next stage. It said end of demo, but I don't believe them. I'm gonna have to go listen to the song now. You can probably put a bad picture in the trash. I tried that. I'm gonna try that again with another picture. Maybe it just missed. She's just teleporting. The teleportation is pretty funny, I will say. Yeah, no, it doesn't accept my photos. So what if I put this? No, it doesn't let me do with the match either. No, I can't pick that up. Okay. I don't have... I think the only way I can level up is by just fishing a bunch of times, like a real man. Just drop it, bro. It's not worth it. I want to see if I can get that hat. Why does it do that? Okay. Yarr! Oh, okay, so that's the trick. You have to cast it in like the opposite. You have to cast it by doing that. That worked. You can probably, okay. Lolly, I said, at the, same time. Okay. I got a fish. We can cook the fish. Nope. We can cook the fish. Chat, we got a solid 60 FPS. I just want you to know that. What happened?
Going for a swim?
Don't mock me. I want that hat. I need that hat. We have to get her a sun hat, chat. We need to get the sun hat. It's just there mocking me. No longer getting XP. Oh, because I still have a fish on the line. Ooh. So if I'm actually catching the same fish, it just doesn't give me XP. Got it. Okay, it's just floating midair, but that means I can get the fish off. I'm not really sure what I did there, but I cooked the fish. I just threw the fish in, and it's like, you did good. Ooh. Let's go. Let's grab my magic fishing rod. Ooh. I don't know if we can get our relationship up anymore. I think it's just a matter of fish in chat. There's plenty of fish in the sea. Maybe just swim out? I tried swimming out earlier and there's an invisible barrier. But maybe now that I'm over here, I might be in range of it. Look at it. I don't know why it's going to the left like that. Stop going to the left. Where'd it go? Now it's going to the right. This thing is mocking me. What do you mean? I just want the hat, bro. I just want the hat. Oh, fucking come on. Oh my goodness. Girl, I'm trying to get you a hat. I am a little convinced it is designed where I'm not allowed to get the hat. I want that hat so bad. There's the baseball from earlier. I can hit the baseball. This is nice, though. This is nice and peaceful. Just take pictures of her. Women love it when you just take pictures of her, you know? Ooh. I think that's all we can do. Wait. No, we can't do anything more summer fun, so I think that's it.
Where are we going?
I'm gonna pick you up and I'm gonna end stream.
put me down.
Pick up women. Okay, she just goes limp. She's like, okay. I just examined my face. Ah! Why does everything I love hate me, chat? Oh, but that's really neat and fun. What's this? It's a rock. What can I do with a rock? I lost the rock. I think that might have been a skipping stone. Let me see. Wah! Oh, it was a skipping stone. Okay, we can have whimsy, chat. We can have such levels of whimsy. We can give her a flower. I saw that. Okay.
You left yourself wide open.
What? Bitch! Ooh. This is a cute game. Can I give her flower? She's behind me, isn't she? No, where is she? There she is. Flower. Flower. Boop. She put the flower in her hair, but because the hairstyle I chose is, it can't really appreciate
Stop
it.
messing with my hair.
Ooh. Oh, that's nice. There's little things like that. Oh, that was a terrible skipper. Ooh. Da-da-da-da-do. Wait, what's over here? Ah, this is a dead end. Well, let's go pick her up. Here you go. Where is she? Where is she, chat? Oh, God. Oh, unironically, where did she go? Because I didn't close the chat box. Oh, there she is. Hello. Oh, you actually like pull on her cheek. That's so cute. Ah. And she blushes. Okay, thank you for joining us, chat. This has been a very fun stream. Whoa. Can I throw her? Wait a minute. Whoa. Oh, fuck. Wait. Whoa. Oh, no. Whoa. Yes. You know what? Best game. 10 out of 10. You can throw women in it. Wow! Women love it when you throw them, okay? Chat,
Put me down.
I will. Wow! Oh, wait. There's a technique to throwing the whip. She won't let me pick her up again because I keep throwing her. That's funny. If you throw her, she crosses her arms and then stops you from picking her up. She gets upset with you. Oh, you're open. You're open. She's open. She's too mad. She's too mad because I kept throwing her. Oh, she doesn't let me. So you can actually. Oh, that's fun. That's funny. You can ruin your relationship with her by throwing. Chat, don't throw women. It's highly disrespectful, okay? Unless it's funny. Okay. That's when she needs to make the I'm not a cat comment. Let me look for a place to send you guys off to. This stream has been all over the place, but I'm happy you guys were able to join. Ba-da-da. I had fun today, and I hope you guys had fun too. Thank you for the 2 new follows, by the way. I know one of them, I missed the other one. I'm sorry, because the audio doesn't come through for me in the notification, so I just missed it. Let me see who that other person was. Thank you. I don't know who the other person was. That's weird. I got 2 new follows, but it only said 1. So I don't know who the new other person is, but thank you very much. And thank you for the new subs on YouTube. But, you know, let me just find a place to send you guys off to, you know? Like a fossil, you guys rock. You know what? Earlier in stream, it was brought up Mecha Chameleon. So I'm actually going to link you to somebody playing Mecha Chameleon. SS Issa on YouTube. And I think I might just do that for both platforms. It looks like everyone's gone from the raid, so I think I might just... You know what? I'll link to Tomoe Umari for Twitch. So the first link is YouTube, and that is for SS Issa for my YouTubers. And on Twitch, there's Tomoe Umari, a tan tomboy. It's fitting. It all comes together. It all makes sense. Thank you for being here for this meandering stream that's kind of been all over the place. It's appreciated. This is me coming back after vacation, so it's not... I'm a little all over the place, I know. The YouTube ones don't show up like the Twitch ones did. Well, the Twitch one, when I say it didn't show up, and also Tomoe Umari is playing Goddess of Victory Nike, by the way. But what I mean is in my activity feed, it shows me the names of the people who followed, and it just didn't show me the name of the other person who followed for some reason. But thank you guys very much for joining me. Thank you for being here and sticking around for this stream that, again, was way longer than it needed to be. But I'm happy it was. There she is. Give her a little pinch on the cheek. And God bless and Godspeed to you, chat. She does not like me. I have ruined my relationship. This is accurate to real life. 10 out of 10 game. Let me get the ending screen up. Ooh, I'll have a schedule posted hopefully by Monday. Well, hopefully... Oh, wait, no, today's Saturday. Yeah, so I guess I'll have to post it by Monday. Ooh. But thanks for joining me, chat. Good night. Before I leave, I just want to say again, thank you one last time, and remember to where I'm sending you off to, be respectful and give them a like and follow along with them for more if you haven't already. Okay, so that's Tomoe Umari and SS Issa. Have a good night, everybody.